Since you can't be live to greet
don't know if anything's gonna work tonight. I don't know. I'm on Linux, guys. I'm on Linux. So it's gonna be weird. Everything might crash and burn. But yeah, how's it going? How's it going, Socksman? How's it going? Twi'lek. Hello, Underhill. How you doing? Hi, Charlie. Hello. I didn't get a new setup. No, you know what I got though? A lamp. You know how much difference one light makes? Like, it makes my camera look like a whole new camera. It's weird. This is how I normally stream, and now it's like, whoa! You can see. You can see my sleep-deprived face. Oh. Someone mentioned that there's a band called Feminazgul to you, so for the past 30 minutes you've been listening to black metal. You're having a good weekend, Twi'lek. Are you headbanging? I got Hammer, how you doing? What Linux do you use? This is Linux Mint, Underhill. I don't know anything. Is it Manjaro? Manjaro? What type of Linux? Linux Mint is basically Ubuntu, but dumbed down for people such as myself who are not familiar with Linux. It's easy to use. Oh, so the reason she muted me with her butt again. She always does that. You always mute me with your butt. I'm using Linux because emulators don't play nice with AMD graphics cards. Some of them. AMD graphics cards and CPUs. For some, I think it's the graphics card mainly, but they work a hell of a lot better on Linux, the 3DS emulator. I get like double the frames. The game barely ran on Windows. So I installed Mint, and it works out very well. It makes it look so good, right? Like, I was streaming like this for almost 4 years. Like, in the dark. And this has like a brightness. It's got a freaking remote. This is some fancy. Yeah. Oh, that's why. I clicker trained Charlie, so she's probably like, "Where's my treat, bitch?" Way back when I was trying to get her to walk on the harness, I used a clicker and tried to train her by clicking and giving her a treat. She probably just had a flashback to harness time. Hi, Whippletip! How you doing? Yeah, 3DS. So I have an actual 3DS, but I will be emulating this because you know how expensive it is to get a freaking capture card for the 3DS? And then when you play it on the stream, it's like 2 pixels. It's like you gotta squint to see it, so it's rough. So what I did, I got the emulator, I upscaled the resolution, and I installed an HD texture pack, so this game looks better than something would look on like the Switch at this point. It does not look like a 3DS game, it's weird. It feels like a 3DS game. It's a little clunky, but definitely does not look like one. You can play Steam games on it? Wait, what? How? How does that work? Maybe I should have done that instead of Mint. Are you flipping your tail? What's up? If there's one body part one would want to be muted by, you would want to be muted by someone's butt. That could be kind of lewd. Look at how good Charlie's doing, guys, by the way. Don't look at my trash, but look at Charlie. Look at her hair's growing back. And you can see it now because there's a light on. Whoop. There we go. Your hair's growing back. And her little scar's healing up. It's still kind of elevated, but it's flatter than it. I'm sorry, it's flatter than it was before. Yeah, hi, you're doing good. You're doing so good. Hey Doc, how you doing? Horror movie lighting versus streamer lighting. It's crazy. Like it definitely, when we play horror games, we'll definitely turn the lamp off again. I'll stop clicking without giving you a treat. I know it's not nice. I know. But yeah, it's kind of expensive, but it's an LED lamp, and I have it pointing straight up to the ceiling, so it bounces the light evenly. So it makes a big difference. I know a lot of people put like light boxes and ring lights and stuff like that, but I can't stream with light pointing directly in my face. It's too disorienting. Huge support for AMD on Linux. Yeah, it's a lot better than Windows. Specifically, it was the OpenGL drivers that were having issues. With Windows, they're not really supported, I guess. But all I know is that this works, and I did a lot of troubleshooting. To get this emulator working, I am really dumb with like Linux. I'm not very experienced with Linux. I had to manually build the emulator from the GitHub page, like bit by bit. I had no idea what I was doing. I was following a tutorial. But it seems like it works okay. Is my mic peaking? It looks like it's peaking. I'm gonna turn it down a little. It's going into the red for some reason. The settings are all different on Linux because you can't just like copy paste the streaming software from Windows to Linux. You gotta install everything and make all the scenes again, so they don't look quite the same as they do when I stream on Windows. My bot doesn't work either in Linux, so the command, like the sound commands and the adventures and stuff, don't work, unfortunately. I can't find a way to. Yeah, I can install the bot for Linux, but it like doesn't. There's no way to sync the Linux and the Windows, if that makes sense. When Linux and Windows bots. How's it going, reinforcements? How you doing? Was that how many players are able to play on your server? Request for an invite? No, I'm not playing Minecraft! Frog's already tried to get me to play Minecraft. No. No Minecraft. We can't play Phasmophobia, though. We could play Phasmophobia. Soon. Soon TM. I just haven't been feeling up to gaming much this week. Samus! Uh-oh. Look at the Santa hats! Ah, here we go, moth facts from Samus.
Only fly during the day, such as the shiny black and red 6-spot burnet moth.
Burnet?
Hummingbird hawk moth.
That sounds terrifying.
Suggests people are fooled and think they've spotted a hummingbird.
Samus, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 32 months of support. Really appreciate it, Samus. And for the horrifying moth facts, what in the heck is a hummingbird? I'm trying to picture the hummingbird hawk moth. That sounds like that doesn't exist, but apparently it does. That's cool. Thank you. Michael, how you doing? You seem extra happy today. How could I not be happy with Charlie on my lap? Look at her. No, you know what it is? It's the light. See, I know, the clicking every time. I'm normally in the dark, but I bought a lamp and realized that it makes my camera look extremely more clear. So that's probably why, because you can actually kind of see my face now. Before you couldn't. Why are Pokemon games still so expensive? Which ones are you looking at, Whipplezip? I have Pokemon Sun was the last one I bought, and I got really bored with it and never finished it. But Nintendo games, they almost never decrease in price. Nintendo games or Nintendo hardware, I've noticed. They have really good resale value because they keep their value. You're up for playing Phasmophobia? You need people to play it with? Oh my god, that'd be so much fun, Michael. I would love to play with you. If you guys ever see me on Phasmophobia, just hit me up. I'm probably just playing with Age. If you don't mind Age. Screaming like a little bitch. Have a good dinner, Socks Man. You should look them up. Okay, let's look up the hummingbird hawk moth. How horrifying could it be? Hummingbird hawk moth. Whoop. What does it look like? Moth facts. It's actually really cute. It's cute. It's got like a little, proboscis? Proboscis? It's got a pointy thing. It's cute. It's not nearly as horrifying as I was anticipating. Moths are kind of cute, except for the ones that I have a problem with that eat my clues. Proton lets you play most stream games on Linux. Ooh, let me write that down. Actually, I can open it in a tab and check it out later. Thank you! Do they run at similar, like, speed? Quality? Whatever? You're about to head to bed, but had to resub. I appreciate it, Samus. Thank you so much. I hope you sleep well. Hope you have pleasant dreams of hummingbird hawk moths flittering about. Lever! Hello, Shrimpy and Cat. How you doing, Lever? How's your weekend going? Cat is doing good too. Look at her. Look at her. She had her brain surgery. She had brain surgery 3 weeks ago, guys. And look at how good she looks. She's almost totally healed up. She just gotta grow the hair back. Secondhand, they're more expensive? Whippledip, would you like to purchase my copy of Pokemon Sun? Or Pokemon Y? Is it Y or X? Because I won't play them. I would legit, like, it actually might be very expensive to ship them to Australia. Probably costs more than the game. If you don't mind me shipping only the cartridge, please take my Pokemon games. No, I gotta sell them. I have a few 3DS games I've meant to sell. But I have noticed the same thing, Whippledip, that the prices are absurd. It has all of that in the download, nothing left to configure. See, that's why I liked Mint, was because it had a lot of the stuff already installed, so you didn't have to download a lot of packages. And it's just kind of like good to go right off the bat. Why does my mic look so peaky? Very peaky tonight. I'm gonna keep turning it down because I keep going into the red, but talking at a normal volume. I don't know why. But let me know if the mic's all blown out sounding. You'll try to take notice, not really paying any attention to what I play, because I am 90% of the time I'm invisible on Steam anyway, and you can't even see me on there. So it'd be kind of rough to see me playing anything. If I do want to play with people though, I make myself visible. Look at this bean, she wants to get down. Can you say bye-bye? No? Okay. Oh, your foot's stuck on the Kirby. It's stuck. Oh. Hi, Retroactive. How you doing? Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Okay, there we go. Did you know that hummingbirds cannot, in fact, hum? Unrelated, do not order 30 of them with international shipping to start your own light entertainment troop. You know you can order all sorts of things that you really shouldn't order. When I was looking into the moth problem, I saw that you can mail order tiny wasps on the internet to eat the moths. This is actually a strategy for dealing with closet moths. Downloading microscopic downloading, what the heck? Shipping microscopic wasps. You wouldn't download a wasp. Hey Panda, how you doing? Panda, do you have the weekend off? You're free from the job, if I remember correctly. You haven't really noticed any peaking, but you're a lot louder than that resub. Yeah, and I'm not sure what's going on. Thank you for mentioning it. I'm gonna turn the mic down quite a bit. It's a lot louder for some reason in Linux than it was in Windows, I'm noticing. I don't want to be yelling. And I'll turn up the desktop audio. And that should be good. Did you say on Steam? Don't think I have you added at all. Do I not have you added, Michael? I think I have you added. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just seeing you play on Discord? Yeah, you might not have me added. I'm not sure. I don't have Steam open right now. But feel free to add me. I think I might just be seeing it saying you play games on Discord and thinking that's thinking that is Steam. 'Cause my brain. Is it your birthday, Retroactive? Is it today? Is your birthday today? You feel old. Welcome to the club. I know you're older than me. We got a bunch of olds in here. Did you have a good birthday? Your free Friday was your last day. Yes, unemployment. Oh, fun employment panda. Are you making a big stretch? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, she's so good. She's so good. Hi, Eric. How you doing? And hi, Mug Monster. How you doing? I love the little dino badge. It took me like 10 years to figure out how to get it. It wasn't loading on the GlitchCon stream. I had some... Did you guys see Quiddy on the GlitchCon stream, by the way? Kwiddy 23. He did a Dark Souls 3 crowd control run, and then he did like a dance pad run, and it was probably the funniest thing that happened during that whole stream. Was trying to see him play Dark Souls 3 with the dance pad. Oh, it was so good. He's a good dude. Hey Dork, how you doing? How's it going? Maybe... I know a lot of you guys play Monster Hunter. If anyone is interested in starting up a character on this very specific build of Citra, we could do co-op. Apparently there is co-op for the emulator. I have no idea how it works, but there's a thing. There's a whole server too. You're only 27, you don't want to feel old yet. It's okay. You're good until you hit 30 and then it's just downhill. It's fine. You got a few more years before it's over. Hey t-shirt, how you doing? Tiny wasps to kill moths is literally the Simpsons clip about getting the Chinese needle snakes to kill the lizards. And the gorilla to kill the Chinese needle snakes? I don't think I've seen that. And I'm scared to watch it on stream because the DMCA is like menacing. But I know like a lot of places will get, yeah, they'll get like one animal to kill another animal, and then that animal becomes a problem, so they get another animal to kill that. That actually happened. We used to go to the US Virgin Islands when I was a kid, and they had a mongoose problem because they got the mongooses to mongooses. They got the mongooses to deal with the snake problem. Or no, the rat problem? Maybe the rat problem. But they found out that the animals were active at different times of day, so they didn't even take care of the problem. So now there's just out of control mongooses running around down there. You ain't got no Shrimpy McDoodles on Steam. We'll PM you a friend invite on Discord. Sounds good, Michael. I will add you, and we will play some Phasmophobia sometime, and I will scream like a little bitch, like I do when I play that game. That game's spooky. You didn't get it at first, but then you already had to log into the TwitchCon site. Oh! Then I have no idea how I got it. I just refreshed. It was an accident. Hey, Bujanga! How you doing? How's your weekend going? Birthday was yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday, retroactive. I'm sorry. It was a COVID birthday. I feel ya. They sucked. Mine was in March. Everyone's got a COVID birthday this year. Except those lucky people who had their birthday in January, I guess, but they'll get the COVID birthday next year. But I hope it was relaxing, at least, and not a total wash. You're 10 years older than 27! Welcome to the club olds. We're all, most of the people here are in their 30s, I think. 30s and 40s. It's because we're not playing Fortnite. It's downhill from there. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. After, the thing is, like, once you hit 30, it feels like it's downhill, but then every year feels the same after that. At least so far, it has for me. I'm only 32, but... Hi, Sunsundere, how you doing? You'd prefer a mongoose problem to a snake problem. Mongooses are really cute. They're like little weaselly dudes. Hi, Elwin, how you doing? Why is... Oh, I don't have my bot. That's why it's not bopping the big follows. Don't click that, guys. It's Russian spam. Or something. How do I... ban... IDD. Oh, why is the name so weird to wait, can I click on it? I gotta ban this shit. Timeout. There we go. Okay, bye. Big follows. You played it with some friends, but they keep making excuses on why they can't play, not expecting them to ever return to it. Do you think they're too scared to play? Because I know a lot of people who are very, very afraid of that game. The only Monster Hunter you've played is World, which you think you may have been playing the last time. Yeah, I remember Mug Monster. You stopped by for the World stream. And that's also the only one I've ever played, so this will be my first playthrough of this one. What? No!
So I changed my subscriber
No. Not no.
My favorite just chatting streamer and Plexstorm enthusiast.
Enthusiast! Plexstorm enthusiast! How you doing, Webnap? Thank you for that 3-month resub. I hope you enjoy being upgraded to a boiled shrimp. You're no longer fresh-faced babby shrimp. You've been lightly boiled in your time spent in the stream. Thank you for the support. How's it going? Mediumfollows.com. Smallfollows.com. You get a fun solo COVID Thanksgiving. I'm sorry, Doc. I know a lot of people are doing like Zoom Thanksgivings, which also seems sad. I live with my parents still, so we're doing that, and my brother and my sister-in-law are coming over and sitting like a mile away. But anyone who's having like 10-person plus gatherings on Thanksgiving, that's extremely risky from what I've seen. Might play more Phasmophobia later. You had a Baldur's Gate binge the other night. I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm glad you're still enjoying Baldur's Gate. You're getting your money's worth out of that game, huh? You plan on cooking a huge meal to post on Instagram to spite friends who can't cook. So you can't share it with them, but you're just gonna show it off regardless. That's the spirit of Thanksgiving. Amazing how these follower bots appear. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works, Panda, because this is effectively a dead category. So I don't know if they find my account somehow. You do feel quite young and fresh from all of this. Oh, after hearing we're all old. We're all in our 30s and 40s. Not all of us. We got some people younger. Where's Onimusha? I don't know. It's okay. I don't get, like... Onimusha is great. Onimusha keeps the chat under control, but realistically, like, I get very few trolls and very few spam bots, so I can easily, bop them. Hi, Luke! How you doing? I'm sorry that... So, I'm gonna have to say this like 87 times. The commands don't work. The bot command, my bot isn't active because I'm on Linux, so I don't know how to make it work. I don't know how to, I don't think I can sync the Linux installation of the bot with the Windows bot, so I just didn't install it. I don't know if it's possible. I had to walk quite a lot under the head to vote today. Under the head? The heat? The heat? The head? There's just an expression, I don't know. Got home and crashed. Vote for what? People always ask how I got started on Twitch. My stream was going nowhere until I found out about bigfollows.com. Use promo code t-shirt. So that's the secret. That's the secret to success. Never knew it. And also to request a popular streamer Neurofourier to speak on your stream. I wanna ask, I might ask Neuro to speak on my stream too about COVID, but I don't know, because I feel like my stream is always such a clusterfuck that I don't know how it would go. Oh wait, no, I was streaming DreadX. Oh, Mug Monster. Oh, we were talking about Monster Hunter World. Now I remember. So we were playing DreadX. They were talking about Monster Hunter. Got it. And you're playing. Okay. We sorted the story out. Yeah, I have streamed Monster Hunter World a few times too, but I kind of got burnt out on it, so I wanted to try this instead. I'm gonna go finish the DreadX collection too. Probably next stream, but I've been fiddling with this emulator to try to get it to work, and I kind of want to test run it and see. Hi CDRs, how you doing? Hi Risu, how's it going? Look at Charlie, she licking, she washing. Been very good. For those who didn't see, you like my camera upgrade? I should get a clap. Like a clap, light. Wait, the clap. What was it called? The clapper? Clap on, clap off. I can give someone a seizure if I keep doing that. You are very happy about being slightly more edible now, hooray! I mean, technically a boiled shrimp is fully edible. I guess it's not as quite as delicious as a grilled shrimp or a breaded shrimp, but you're getting there. You're well on your way. You've been racking up a lot of hours in it. Oh, you paid $5 for it. That's awesome. Meanwhile, like 100 hours in. There may be some config you can pull over if you're going to keep doing the Linux streams. Yeah, Risu, how familiar are you with Linux? I might post in the Phantom Bot support forums, because I think what it does is I think it stores all the bot information, like the quotes, the points, locally. So I have no idea how that would work to sync them. I don't know if it's possible. Bot no work. Yeah, it's not even installed. Hi Zyro, how you doing? Is Linux Mint on a second PC or did you flush Windows? No, I was almost out of space on my Windows drive, so I just bought a 500 gigabyte SSD and installed Mint on it, so it's separate. And I had to partition it myself, and it put my boot partition in a stupid spot so that like 400 gigabytes of my stuff was totally inaccessible, so I had to use gparted on a USB drive and move my boot partition, and I have no idea what I was doing, but it worked, so I had a very exciting weekend with Linux. You can dual boot, yes, you can! You can do that, but my drive has no space on it. So I just got a new one anyway. Under the Heat had to vote for mayor and city council, because where you live, if you don't vote, you have to pay a fine! Wow. I don't know how I feel about if, like, that would be a good idea for this country. To be fined for not voting. It gets more people to vote, but then you get people who have no idea what they're voting for. Do you have World on PC or PS4? PC. Where are you on, Mug Monster? Clap on. Clap off. Professional streamer. Clap on. Scrub streamer. Professional streamer. Since Windows has WSL2, now you ditch desktop Linux. What in God's name is WSL2? The only reason I installed Linux was to play an emulated game. Need cocktail sauce. If I ever get a 2-year badge, Dork, that is a great idea. Because I was trying to think what would make sense. What's another type of cooked shrimp that I don't have? But they don't let us have 2-year badges as affiliates. Ready for Plex Storm? No thank you, not quite yet. You're a Linux sysadmin and run Oracle Day. Okay, so you probably know what you're doing. I might hit you up, Rizu, for bot help. Again, I don't know if it's possible, but you got Yakuza 7 yet, Whippledip? I still have Yakuza 3 through 6 sitting here, staring at me, like, please play me. Before I even think of 7, because I think 7 spoils something in 6, doesn't it? Are you playing it? Yakuza is such an undertaking that, like, once you start it, you really want to go through, and it's not like you pick it up and you put it down for a couple weeks, because you'll forget everything that happened. But, I am still on 3. It's bad. I'm stuck. New SSD! Yeah, Windows didn't even recognize it. I could see it in the BIOS, I could see it in Device Manager, but in, like, my system browser thing, it didn't show up. It works fine for the Linux install, but before I even installed Linux on it or anything, it just wasn't popping up. I don't know if I had to partition it or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Something oddly satisfying happened to me earlier. Found some old pictures of yourself that you remember just hating how you looked. And you don't hate how you look anymore. Very good. Very good. That's a good feeling. That's definitely a good feeling. Self-esteem plus 10. Yeah, gparted worked really well. I was fully expecting Linux not to boot at all after I used it and moved my boot partition, but it worked fine. 'Cause, 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 I mostly work with Red Hat and CentOS though. There's so many different Linuxes. And is there not? I guess there's not much overlap between them. Hi Soul Dark! I'm sorry, the bot commands do not work because I am on Linux and my bot is not. So we gotta go botless for an evening until I figure out if it's possible to migrate it. But how you doing? You're on PS4. I'm sorry, Mug Monster. I was on PS4 at one point, and then I double dipped and bought it for PC because I had a bad addiction. And I played 700 hours on PC and had like 200 on PS4. It's a problem. An embedded Linux kernel in Windows. Does it run just as fast as if you had it in its own thing? You don't know. You threw the lion's share of 5. 5 was super long too, wasn't it? I heard Yakuza 5 was one of the longest ones. Sounds like we need to get partner! Oh my god, did you guys see? Did you guys watch the GlitchCon stuff? There was a lady, I forget her name, a Dead by Daylight streamer who was an affiliate, and they partnered her live on the GlitchCon thing. And there were 140,000 people watching, and she was flipping out. And she's like, "Mom, I got partner!" And her mom comes in. Her mom comes in like a silk bathrobe to hug her. There's like 140,000 people watching. It was so good. She was so excited, but it's just like, I don't know if her mom understood how many people were seeing her walk around in a bathrobe. It was very good. You walked 4.4 kilometers and waited on 2 lines to vote. Now you see that the guy who got convicted for corruption is winning. I'm glad that politics is shit everywhere. You were like, what? And now you're like, this is fine. It's a good summary for this year. Coke Gaming! Onimusha, how you doing? How's it going? Coke Gaming! Now it's some 5 Gum gaming with Lily Pichu and the Avengers. There's a decent amount of overlap, just depends on what packages are installed and where they end up putting the configs and how they format the configs. Okay. I learned some things about Linux this weekend. Like building a emulator from source stuff. It was difficult. And I was following a tutorial. You didn't see it, but that sounds hilarious. Yeah, the lady getting partnered live on stream and Quiddy's DDR DS3 attempt were the best part of GlitchCon. Quiddy was so funny. And Lua too. Lua was like, it was Distortion, Quiddy, and Lua doing the DS3 dance pad speedrun, basically. And she was showing them up, because that's what she does. WSL works fine for everything you do, mostly just web dev. Might not be fast enough for an emulator. Yeah, that's the main reason. The only reason I got Linux again was for this particular emulator. It runs infinitely better. Like, it's not even a comparison how much better it runs on Linux than Windows, and I know it's because I have an AMD graphics card, and it's the OpenGL drivers, from what I gathered, so I'm just happy it works. You're not much of a mini-games guy, so you've gone through it decently quick, so you do not spend 15 hours in karaoke with Bull Dip. That makes the games a lot more playable in a short period of time. Because, if you go through the Yakuza side content, it takes forever. I gotta open the window. I gotta open the window, guys. Alright. Okay. And with the lamp, my freaking keyboard drawer is gonna fall off. With the lamp, you can actually see my shirt is blue and black stripes. I've worn this shirt like 10 times on stream. You can't see it with the lamp off. It's like, huh? This is RTX. RTX off, RTX on. TwitchCon sounds like a fustercluck. No, it was GlitchCon, so it was like TwitchCon, only shittier. It's just a bunch of really slapped together panels and avoidance of talking about the DMCA issues. They like very briefly brushed upon them and continued. Is the audio being weird for anyone else? You have a weird popping going on with my stream. It could be something. It could be something going on because I am streaming on Linux and something is probably fucked up somewhere, WebMap. But if you guys notice anything terrible, please let me know and I'll try to fix it. This is going to be a very like technical difficulty stream because not only am I streaming on Linux, I'm also using an emulator on Linux, which has its own issues. You hate that ad? The freaking like, have any of you guys been like, damn, I want to buy 5 gum after I or play the Avengers after that? Like, who are they advertising for? That game tanked, apparently. Building from source can be intimidating. So, the good thing about Arisu was there was a step-by-step guide for it. Like, I just googled it for building Citra from source, because what happened was the Flatpak link was kaputski. So there was no other way to install it on Linux that I could find it, because it's a specific build of this emulator that works with Monster Hunter for Ultimate, called Valentine, because I think a dude named Valentine built it. It's fine everywhere else. Maybe it's the surround sound from your headset. It could be my stream. What sort of... Explain the pop-in. Wait, hold on. If I do this... do you still hear the pop-in? Because for some reason my microphone was coming through my desktop audio at one point. Something is borked somewhere. I'm absolutely sure. Panda, you're getting the quotes from your own source. So I don't even have my bot open. Got them cataloged. That's the secret. It's like that dress where you don't know if it's blue and white or... Yes! That was... I think it was white and gold, right? I think they determined objectively. More like a bitch, come on! Rude, but also accurate. It was just... I feel like it was just a distraction from all the problems that are going on with Twitch lately. Like, yes, the DMCA is slapping creators and they're just getting banned left and right for stuff they created like 5 years ago and deleted. But here, have GlitchCon. CringeCon, hi Squiddy, how you doing? Did you attend CringeCon 2020? I got the badge. I got the badge that don't tell anyone I went to GlitchCon. I can't post in my own chat. What? Is it not letting me post? Hold on. Oh, there we go. I got the little dino badge. Audio's fine. Okay. It's gone now, so something might be going on with my desktop audio. Thank you for telling me that. Let me see. I don't know if I can fix it when I turn it back on. It's muted for now, but I'm gonna need to turn it on when I play the game. But it should be less noticeable when the game sound's covered up. It might not be. You haven't wanted to buy something based on an ad since you were 10? It's true though, a lot of ads are to target kids and have them irritate their parents until they buy things. I remember seeing stuff on TV as a kid and being like, what the? Or like the, I remember getting the Sears catalog as a kid. There's like a wish book that came every year and having all the different toys in it and stuff. I am chapped lip. You can see my chapped lip with the light, yeah. Yeah! Wait, don't look. Ah! I'm chapping. I should use Chappie's Berry Lip Balm. This stuff doesn't work very well. Remember they canceled Deus Ex to make the... Wait, what? There's gonna be a new one? Was it Square Enix that made it? You refuse to build from source code on the work systems. You're not taking responsibility Or updating that stuff down the road. Oh, so if you update it, do you have to build it again? I think that's fine with this thing, because I need this specific version of the emulator. But, that could be irritating if it's something that needs to be updated often. Quotes will happen, bot or no bot. Panda is the honorary Scampy bot for the evening. Can you make the noises too? Can I put you on Discord and just when people do exclamation point sounds, Panda goes... Panda makes the noises like tee hee hee. Oh no. Who wants to be honorary Scampy bot? I'll just make the noises when you guys do them. Oh, try blowing into the computer. I gotta blow into my graphics card. When I tried to install the freaking SSD, I couldn't because my fat ass graphics card is like welded in there. And I can't get it out. It was like a full body workout. How bad was the cringe socks when it was bad? It was really bad. Was not worth it other than getting these stupid emotes that no one will use. Where are the emotes? They gave out free emotes, and they're pretty bad. They gave out like an Illuminati emote. I can't even find them. Not worth the price of admission, which was free. It was a hard dodge. You really was a waste of time. So good choice, Squiddy. Nice to see you too. How have you been doing? How's your weekend going? Mom, buy me 5 gum! And kids won't even want 5 gum. They'll want like real gum, fruity gum, gum for kids. Once the internet became a thing, ads became redundant? Anything you wanted to hear about online before they ever got around to making ads for it? Yeah, a lot of stuff. I will say that Facebook ads are scarily targeted, even though I supposedly turned off all their tracking. I get ads for like cat stuff 24/7 on Facebook. But TV style ads, like video ads, are not very convincing anymore. First of all, I don't think people have the attention span for them. Second of all, they're never targeted properly. Like Twitch just has like a carpet burn strategy, I guess, with their ads. They just throw a bunch of unrelated ads and hope that something sticks. Cause I'm getting like Hummer ads, I'm getting gum ads, like nothing I will ever buy. They don't know who they're targeting with their ads. There's a reason you still have boxes full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. This is the advertisements. Wapnep, did you see the meme I posted in Discord about the PS5 with Kaiba's head on it? Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's really good. Someone 3D printed Seto Kaiba's head and stuck it on a PS5. And it looks just like him. Scream! There's gonna be the end of the Adam Jensen trilogy, but they canned it to bring manpower for to the Avengers game that flopped. Well, sorry to everyone who liked the new Deus Ex games, because sounds like won't be one for a while. Hey Scally, how you doing? How's your weekend going? No bot sounds, Onimusha. Skimpy bot is dead. No bot sounds, no chips, no adventures. This is a bare bones. This is like scuffed Linux stream until I figure out if it is possible to use the bot on Linux and keep everyone's stuff. I don't know if it is. Because if it stores the stuff, I'm assuming it stores the quotes, the chips, the hours watched locally somehow with the bot. So I don't know how to transfer that to Linux and sync it up. I don't know if it's possible. That's a good cat emote, Onimusha. That's very good. 10 out of 10. Excuse me. Hee hee hee. I'm gonna have to make the sounds. You watched some of the Cyberpunk 2077 D&D campaign they had going, and it was oh god. H was watching the Boston Dynamics like robot thing they did. I think it was the last panel they did and said it was so bad. Why didn't they just play Cyberpunk? Because they would get DMCA banned. You can see all the music videos that are coming out for Cyberpunk. There's no way people are going to be able to stream that without getting DMCA slapped. How fucking hard did you cram that GPU into the PCI slot? It's bad. I can't get it out. I can't get it out. It's huge because my case is tiny. and the card is like a fucking behemoth in there. And it's screwed in with 2 screws as well because it's heavy. It'll make the motherboard sag. None of the ads you have seen have been anything you would ever think of buying. Good job, Twitch. There's a vaping ad. Welp. The Cyberpunk roleplay stream being run by Mike Pondsmith used D&D, I guess? I dodged that. You can talk about Metal Gear all you want. No, shh, Soldark, don't let them know. Don't let them know. The anti-Metal Gear firewall has been removed. Excited and dreading the next 10 days. Maple Leaf season? Nice. I could technically play New Horizons on the emulator now that I have Linux. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Ads are fun. Facebook alternates between trying to sell you guns and gun parts, and when you don't buy any of that, it starts to offer you sex toys. Can it do that? I just report ads. I'm an asshole because I know some poor person has to deal with the reports, but I just report them no matter what they're for because I get so irritated. I did find out on Twitter you can just block ads and then you won't get ads from them anymore. You just block the account they're coming from. Which on the one hand means cute new items, but on the other hand it means you have to grind for hours for recipes from balloons. I hope you got your slingshot primed and ready for that. If that's how the balloon items are the ones that drop from the balloons, I'm assuming, right? Every time you look up something for a university, you get university ads for the next 2 weeks. So you look up your school and it's like, yo, would you like to go to this other school in case your school is not good enough? I think my butt is hanging out Metal Gear. For good. Oh, the pen and paper RPG. Gotcha. Gotcha. Deus Ex games are great. You should play them. The second one, Mankind Divided, had more concurrent players on Steam than the Avengers game. I tried to play the first one, Sun Tsundere, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I like Square Enix games. I think it just maybe tainted from my experience with Kingdom Hearts, but every Square Enix game I've played, except like the older ones before they were even Square Enix, like Chrono Trigger, I haven't liked. But I would play the original Deus Ex. You had to buy a new case last time you upgraded graphics card because your case had a steel bar where the card needed to go. What card did you get? Metal Gear. The pug. It's just as good as the bot because now you have a headbanging pug instead. Ooh, you forgot to pan your cam up after last Charlie Scar view, did I? Is that bothering you? That the top of my head is cut off? Thank you. You can see this part. It's important. You can't say it in caps now because it turns into a headbanging pug. Is the Linux Switch emulator actually good? Yeah, so if you have an AMD card, the Linux and the 3DS emulators are better. Actually, I'm not sure the Switch and the 3DS. I'm not sure if the Switch one is better now in Vulkan, so it would be fine on Windows. They may have finally fixed it. I know the 3DS one is a lot better, though, on Linux, if you have AMD card. Recipe drops are fucking stupid low, but at least there are a lot of balloon spawns, so you can only get the recipes during this specific time frame. Bot is dead. Bot is dead. Panda is new Scampy bot. He has been promoted for the evening. Lazy Panda 31, new Scampy bot. 2020. Chrono Trigger's so good. That game has aged very well too. I feel like a lot of 16-bit games have aged very well. How's Charlie's head look? It looks so good, Skelly. Charlie, show Skelly your head. It's pretty good. It's actually flattening out a little bit, surprisingly. And the fur, you can see. It's like you can pinch your head. You can see the fur's growing in quite a bit. I'm assuming she'll have all her fur back in a couple months at the rate it's growing. It's a slow burn. Took some 3 tries for you to get into it. That might be the problem I had with it. I don't have an attention span anymore. She was napping, but I rudely awoke her up. It extended into where the hard drive bays were. Whoops. Well, at least PC cases are fairly cheap as far as PC stuff goes. Without the bot, Shrimpy is now punished shrimp a girl. Without her anti-Metal Gear tools. It's good motivation to get the bot back active. No, stop pinging Panda for the story. That's a long one. Unless you want to ad-lib the story, Panda. Hi! Oh, I miss the bot. I miss having the spam. Sound command spam. So what I could do with the bot, I could do the boss's command, I could do the story command, I could do the sound commands. What wouldn't work and be able to be synced between Windows and Linux probably is the quotes, the points, and the rank. Those 3 things wouldn't work. I could do the adventures, but they would have to be free. Or there would be a separate point system for Linux and Windows. So, not sure on that one. People are scrambling for the Cherry Blossom ones because the Cherry Blossom event is only 4 days, so like, what if you're working or something? Nintendo just is like, fuck you. "2D 16-bit games they did, and then you look at the N64 games, and everything went horribly wrong. The original Deus Ex is one of your favorite games ever? So that came out around the time that System Shock 2 did, right? It was a similar time frame. I really enjoyed System Shock 2. I know they're very different games, but she does look cute! She looks so cute with the hair growing back in, and she's got a little gap. She's doing so well though. She's been super playful and eaten a lot of food. And I think she gained like 3 pounds. She's super fat. She got so fat. Hi Ursula, how you doing? You don't have a network of people to play with, so you're grinding like an asshat. Oh, is it easier? With other people? The Ancient One's been woken. Charlie! 77 years ago, our Shrimpy fought Pinwheel out of order. The end. Thank you, Panda, for the bosses. Appreciate it. You won't get flexed on anymore for being a baby. I mean, I could move. So here's the problem. So what I could do is for regulars, because I'm not doing it for everyone because it would take 10 years, I could move your points, like copy them to the Linux bot, and you would have the points, but like any points you gained here would not go back to the Windows bot count. I don't know how much I'm going to be streaming this game, so it seems like a lot of effort for something I might stream like 2 times, given my attention span. So. Guess what? It's not the bot. It's not the bot. That's a separate thing. You cannot sneak that sub baby by, Michael, okay? You can't sneak the sub baby in without getting called out. The 9 months. Thank you, Michael. Really appreciate it. You got upgraded too, I believe, to a grilled shrimp. Congratulations. You've been lightly charred from your time spent on the stream. Thank you for the support. Thank you for trying to be sneaky, but that is stream elements. That's stream elements, so it's watching, even if the bot isn't. The game has been getting balance patches that seem to reflect people playing 10 hours a day in lockdown. That is really obnoxious, Skelly, because that Animal Crossing, back in my day, when we played Animal Crossing, you played it in short stints, and that was the fun of it, is you could boot it up, catch a couple of bugs, catch some fish, dig up some fossils, and then be done for the day. And people are playing it like it's freaking like a loot box game, like a grinding game. It came out in 2000. Okay, yes, around the same time. Charlie's got a really good buzz cut. When it grows back, she's gonna have like 2 bald spots here for a while, because she was already kind of balding there, and then the rest will be grown in. Hey Draconic dude, how you doing? Yeah, it's 3DS. So Monster Hunter 4U is 3DS. And then after it, Monster Hunter Generations was also 3DS, but Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate is the Switch. Now, the Japanese version of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, Monster Hunter Double Cross, I believe was 3DS and Switch. It's very confusing. I don't understand the portable Monster Hunters, but I've never played this one before. And it's very, very different from World. Like, I feel like I was doing a little bit earlier just to set it up, and it's weird. It's a bit of an adjustment. So we'll see how it goes. You're doing okay though? Tired from work? You staying healthy, or Sol? I know are you still working at Target? All the crazy people. Crazy people out and about hoarding stuff. I'm assuming that's very exhausting. I know people are starting to hoard stuff again. I can't get fucking paper towels or anything. Trying to get blood out of your cover because your mom accidentally— oh no, poor puppy! There's like a powder you can use that supposedly stops the bleeding if that's like a regular occurrence. That sucks. What classifies as irregular? Whatever I make it. Probably someone who's been here more than like 15 hours, I would think. Someone whose name I see pop up frequently in the viewer list or the chat. I don't see the viewer list when I'm live, but I can check it after if I need to see. Oh, excuse me. You just got home? Hope you're all doing well. I'm doing okay, Draconic. I've been feeling kind of crappy over the past week, so I'm in a doctor's appointment for tomorrow, but I'm doing okay tonight. And had a very unproductive weekend. You know what I watched though? Have you guys seen The Queen's Gambit on Netflix? It was just added recently. It's about chess. And it was pretty good. It was a pretty good show, The Queen's Gambit. It's only like 7 episodes, but I know nothing about chess. You don't really need to know anything about chess to watch it. But it was entertaining. I don't watch a ton of TV, but it held my attention. Is she gonna have like a reverse mohawk? I think so, the way it's growing. It seems like. I play for you. You played a lot of for you Onimusha. Yeah, I remember you saying you enjoyed the 3DS games. You liked for you? How do you like it versus World? Because I feel like you didn't play a ton of World, but you played a lot of for you. I feel it's interesting. You went like the opposite, so you went from the old school ones to the newer one, and I'm going from the newer one to the more old school one. It's only 6 years old, but it feels very different to play. Don't remind me how confusing they are. I know they made it so complicated. Get your names together. They gotta get them together if they want to keep selling as many as they're selling. Doing okay? Having a bit of disappointment with something you needed to pick up? What happened? Have a good shower, Skelly. Yeah, they're hoarding again Soul Dark because the cases are like going. So what happened was in April the cases were like, and then they went, and people calmed down. Then they're going. This is COVID. COVID summary. It's very technical terms. Yeah, people are freaking out again. They shouldn't be stockpiling stuff, but they are freaking out. Fortunately, I have enough toilet paper this time because it's a situation. Hi, Sergeant Bloody, how you doing? Oh, she washing back there. So only age. I've already forgot what I said that prompted that. You heard the name Monster Hunter Ultimate Triple Cross. Twilight. There is a Monster Hunter Rule 34 subreddit. Just so you know. Just so you know, that's what it should be called, though. You watched The Queen's Gambit and you loved it! I'm glad you enjoyed it, and also, not gonna lie, the main actress was incredibly attractive. So that helped. That helped make it entertaining. She's very pretty. I don't know her name, but she's very pretty. Shows about chess. It was about chess, Onimusha, but it was mostly about it's more of a drama. Like chess was the center of it, but it didn't focus on the playing. I guess that makes sense. Like, if that makes sense. You are, and it seems your temper is getting shorter and shorter every shift. I'm so sorry, Ursula. Like, I feel ya. I worked food service for 10 years, so I get it. People are gonna people, and they're stressed out now, so it's a lot more difficult to deal with. But I hope you're able to keep your cool with all the crazies out there. I feel for people who are stuck working and freaking healthcare workers and everyone who's stuck working during all this shit. I've been unemployed since March. I need a job, but it's stressful. You're upgrading computers at your office, and holy shit, you're tired of boomers. Soldark, you're just perpetually annoyed by boomers. Oh my goodness. They still haven't got it, huh? Is Queen's Gambit good? It's sort of lost you at chess and this. Yeah, it's good. You don't need to know anything about chess. It's just a drama. It's hard to go back to the old ones after playing World. They feel much less polished. Yeah, Onimusha, that's what I'm worried about with this one. I'm gonna see how it goes, but it seems almost more like arcadey than the newer ones. I wonder if Generations is easier to get into. For you, I've just repeatedly read as the best Monster Hunter game for a lot of people, so I wanted to try this one. Just because there's a lot bigger of a variety of monsters and stuff than there is in World. Not freaking out enough to hold massive rallies and gatherings! People are gonna just get so sick from Thanksgiving and Christmas. It's gonna be a mess, because the hospitals are already loaded up. Like, even in Massachusetts, we're doing okay. But even here, there's only like 25% hospital capacity. They're already talking about building up field hospitals, so I can't even imagine what it's like in places where it's really bad right now. How's it going? Holosoy? Soiki? What should I call you? Your name looks like Ola, but that's very Spanish. How's it going? Tell me what you would like me to call you, because I'm very bad with long names that don't have like an extremely clear way to say them. Of course there is! There's Rule 34 of everything. Way too much. Way too much to go into. And Anya Taylor-Joy. Is that her name? She's a little young, too. I did look her up, and then I forgot her name. She's young. It's tough. It's tough. She's like in her 20s. It feels creepy. Horny on me! Shh. You didn't watch it, but you saw a review that told the entire story, and you really liked the orphanage janitor. Yes, he's a very good character. He's a good character. The gruff janitor who teaches her how to play chess. The janitor with a heart of gold. A bit lonely. Some personal stuff happened and you're not sure how to handle it. Welp. I mean, I'm not the best at giving advice, but if you ever need someone to talk to, you can hit me up on a Whisper or Discord or whatever. I know people don't like airing out their personal baggage in Twitch chat usually. Some people do, and then sometimes it gets awkward. But if you need help working through anything, feel free to message me, and I may reply at some point because I'm very bad at replying. I'm sorry anyone who's messaged me on Discord. You know. You've been unemployed since March too! It sucks! It really sucks. What happened now? Oh, I just want work. I want to work. Like, people think it's a fucking vacation being unemployed. It isn't. It messes with you. You feel like you're losing it after a while. You work for a public hospital in South Texas. Oof. You stop talking about it with friends because it's just depressing. I'm sorry, doc. Are you working, like, directly with patients? Because I've heard from the people, like, healthcare workers that do work directly with patients that it is very rough to see people that sick. Fortunately, your governor is on top of things. You can tell because all the conservatives hate her guts. It's tough. There's no way to really win with it, because, like, to stop it from spreading, you do have to some extent, close things down until it levels off. And that just, without the support there for the businesses, that just fucks people over, so. The main thing they need to do is test more people. Let's just spend the recurring thing is the more they test, the easier it is to control. Hi! Hey, Bean! You want me to pick you up? Oh, she's being so good. She's being so good. Panda's being a very good Scampy bot tonight. I gotta give you a raise. You got this rash. Could chat help me diagnose it? Where is the... I know you don't really have a rash. We want Charlie! I don't know if Charlie wants uppies, though. Would you like uppies? Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Enjoy this cat. Hello. She's very confused. Hi! I don't think she likes this. I'll put her on my lap. Look at how good her head's doing though, guys. Look. Her wound's so good. She's doing so good. I feel like Monster Hunter, maybe a decent side game is Phantasy Star Universe. Oh, is that the new one? The Phantasy Star that came out recently? I tried that. You work in a technical role. So you work from home since COVID. You set up rooms on each floor to just- oh my goodness. I am so sorry, Doc. At least they give you that space. But the fact that it's necessary is very sad. People- the thing that scares me, like... yes, people dying from COVID is terrible. It's fucking awful that so many people have died from COVID. But the thing that really scares me is that, the long-term effects that some people are having from it, and the mental health effects on people from being locked down, separated from family and friends, having lost family and friends, having worked in healthcare. There's gonna be a lot of really messed up people mentally, and mental health care in this country is bad. Give Charlie a treat! I could give her a treat. Depression makes you do stuff you don't want to do. I'm sorry, Sergeant Bloody, I get it. Depression is no bueno. It's kinda... it sucks, but you gotta take it one day at a time, and just kinda focus on what you can do. That's at least, when I've been depressed, that's what I've done. And, get help if you can. It's just to level 50 at the moment, but you've been playing and enjoying it. And it's free, right? Panda making that shrimp coin! Why is her leg shaved besides her being a lady? She had brain surgery! And yeah, the IV. Thank you, Animusha. They shaved both her legs, so one was for an IV, I think one was for a monitor. They also shaved her back leg, and her foot, and her tail. So she must have been all, like, plugged in like she was in the Matrix or something for this surgery. She had a lot of things sticking to her. She's shaved in weird spots. She looks very, patchwork right now. Poor thing. You heard Shrimpy shave Charlie's head because pink skin makes her look more like a Kirby. No. It looks really weird because her fur's black, but her skin's, like, white. You look weird. You want a piece of paper? would you like? A piece of paper. Just thinking about it. Matrix Kitty, yes. 8 minutes to lift off? What? She's like, what? Yeah, usually on a mission she freaks out when I throw her paper, but she's not having it right now. She's like thinking about it. She's been way more playful since she had the surgery. She's been running around picking up the paper in her mouth and running with it. It's super cute when she does it. But I don't think she's quite in the mood for it now. Just sniffing. Okay. Well, I can probably boot up the game now. It's been over an hour of yapping. We'll see if it works. My throat's starting to get kind of sore from talking. This is what happens when I don't stream for 2 weeks. Talking becomes difficult. You don't always play trash get ball, but when you miss your cat gets a temporary toy. I like calling it trash get ball. That's very good. And it's funny how they're easily amused by the dumbest things, like a hair tie, and then you buy them an actual toy and they want nothing to do with it. She did bat it a little bit, but she goes ham when she's really playful. She just hauls ass around the room. Only an hour, yeah, I'm weak. I'm weak, Draconic dude. I don't have to talk as much when I play. So if I play the game, my voice will last a bit longer. But it's tough streaming and talking nonstop. Chad! Hello? I turned my desktop sounds off. Let me redo that, because it didn't go off.
I don't
There we go.
want the DMCA to strike me, so I changed my subscriber alert temporarily.
Thank you so much, Chad, for the
What?
21 months of support. How are you doing? How's your week going? Do you enjoy Charlie flipping her shit? She found her dynamite and she just flipped out and threw it under the bed. You put it under the bed! How am I gonna get... I gotta get her a toy. I gotta get her a toy. What did you do? It's under the bed. Holy shit, it's like... ugh. It's so far. What are you doing? That's the problem of having like a massive futon, is just everything ends up under there when she plays with it. Ugh. She put the paper in her mouth. Oh my god, she's doing it. Charlie! You want your dynamite? You want your dynamite? See how zoomy she is? She's so good. Damien's been super playful recently. All these old kitties. They got the zoomies. Dogs are the complete opposite. They love their toys. Yeah, so dogs go through so many toys because they're very, like, mouthy. Meanwhile, cat bats it and then gets very super involved with a random piece of trash in the room instead. It's going okay, Chad? I hope everything's been going well for you. You're still working, right, Chad? I'm still job hunting, and by job hunting I mean curling up in the fetal position and watching TV. And hoping that jobs become available. Very many months. Your cat does that, you get her a toy, and then in 5 seconds it is under something when you move. To clean, you find like 7 toys. Yeah, it's Christmas. It's kitty Christmas every time you move a piece of furniture. What are you wearing on your feet? Happy Halloween. Oh, I redecorated my Christmas tree. I put Christmas bulbs in it that you can't really tell, but Merry Christmas. And the pumpkin is like hot glued on there, so that's just gonna have to be there. Unfortunately. It's Nightmare Before Christmas Tree, I guess. Did you ever get a Cat Dancer Deluxe? No. I got the basic bitch, like, piece of cardboard on wire. There's a fancy one? You think you subbed like 2 weeks ago, but whatever. It's okay, Chad. I can't remember anyway when people sub. I have nothing to keep track of it. So it's always exciting. It's the new brain. She got galaxy brain. Sounds about right for job hunting. Yeah, it's rough right now because everyone's unemployed. You're job hunting too, Chad? What you looking for? I am hopefully getting something work from home, but hopefully you can find something fitting and safe and that treats you well. That's all we can ask for. You Christensen, did I say hi? How are you doing? She's doing very well, and she's sniffing because I think removing the brain tumor made her sense of smell better because I think it was like in her sinus area too. So she's got like super senses. It's a regular pumpkin plant. It's a Christmas tree. Christmas pumpkin. Happy December ween. You can't even look for a new one because now that we're in second lockdown, you would have just lost again. Yeah, that's the shitty thing. Like, if you try to get any sort of job right now that's not work from home, it's gonna be at risk. Damien's been wanting to do the hide and attack thing. It's generally harder for you to play with them. So he thought the mounted cat dancer will work, but he never attacks it, he just watches it. He's like, what is this strange instrument? What am I supposed to do with that? Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Why did, like, this person followed me, said nothing in my chat, and then just posted a link to some random stream. Like, that, here's a pro tip. That is not how you build a community and gain viewers on Twitch, because people who are already watching a streamer will not go watch someone else, typically, that they're not already following. Especially now that there's ads on every stream. I know people hop around between streams, but they're not gonna click some random one in someone's chat. That's not a good way to do it. Twitch is weird about sharing the subs. I noticed that too, Chad. That you've subbed for a million years. Share it in chat. They really want you to share that you've subbed every time. I know, the thing is, it's been 21 months, Chad, but I feel I've definitely known you longer than that. Like, I remember meeting you in Jen with Glasses stream, which, is she okay? Like, she disappeared, and I left her Discord because there was nothing posted there, and I feel like something bad might have happened to her because she just disappeared completely. I remember the last thing she said was she was having some sort of medical issue, so it's a little spooky. That's the scary thing about having friends online, is they can just disappear, and you'll never hear from them again.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I will be playing Monster Hunter shortly. Stop talking. I've been doing okay, you Christensen. It's just dealing with a lot right now. But, I'm very happy Charlie's doing well. That's all I can ask for right now. It's just something going right. Out of all the bullshit that's happened this year, with my mom and my own health and Charlie having a brain tumor out of nowhere, at least something is going right. And Charlie is very happy right now. He'll be all crouched and ready to pounce at once, but he slows down. It's like, getting ready. Yeah, okay, I'm bored. You can see the deleted messages now? Could you not before? You haven't heard from her? Yeah, it was about October last year, Panda. I was following her on Twitter, like October, November, I think I last saw her reply to something. I hope she just got caught up in real life and is doing well. I hope so too, Chad. I just, you know, anxiety tends to make doomsday situations. She was just a very, very nice lady, and she was one of the first people to really stop by my stream way back then, so it's just sad when people disappear. And you don't get to say goodbye. You went to her page and she's hosting you? Jen? With Glasses? Yeah, she's probably got the auto host still set. I don't get notifications for auto hosts anymore. you get a weird echo. Alright, so people are probably waiting patiently to see someone fail at hunting monsties, so... Unfortunately with Linux, I don't have a separate IRL screen, so this is how we have to- don't look at this. Don't look at this. This is how we have to do this. She is flipping out back there. So what I can do... Hello? Do you like your dynamite? She is so energetic. You like the transition? I can either do the camera like this, guys, very teeny camera, or I can do slightly bigger camera, crop like this. That might be better. That looks good. We'll keep it like that. It is an auto host. Do you not get notifications for auto hosts anymore? I don't like. I have no idea if people are auto hosting me. I stopped auto hosting people because I just feel like it's more personal if you host someone when you're watching their stream, but I always forget, so it just ended up being terrible. Hi Trip B, you hate ads? You're not a fan of the Avengers and Five Gum with Lily Pichu? On repeat. What's wrong with Lily Pichu? You once had a guy disappear back in 2010 when you're playing Metin 2. He came back like 2 years later. Said he managed to chop an axe into his knee. Is he a Skyrim character? Did you actually befriend a Skyrim character? That is insane. That poor dude. Crazy things happen to people, I guess. Hello? Is the popping sound back? I turned the desktop audio back on, so it might be back. You also have a streamer that just disappeared. That's the thing, like if you're a streamer and you have an established community, don't just disappear. If you have a choice, let them know. That's why I let people know if I'm ever gonna be away for a few weeks because of not feeling good or stuff going on, because people do get worried. Like, what is she? That's a glove! Where did you get that glove? You guys see that red thing on the floor? That's a glove. What are you doing? She's freaking out. No, how you doing? Look at this women streamer, but not a titty streamer. Not a titty streamer. Neuro's a better titty streamer than I am. How you doing tonight, Neuro? He stopped auto-hosting since you hate most of Twitch. That's also a viable reason for us not auto-hosting. I always mean to host people. I'll be like, lurk in your stream, lurk in t-shirt stream, lurk in like Shoko stream, Zero stream, people's streams, and I never remember to host, and I feel so bad afterwards. I like hosting when I actually have viewers, though. I feel like that does a lot more than just hosting when I'm offline. Especially since I really only used to watch him and you primarily. Everything else is rare. When you don't know what to do, you gotta find some more fun and exciting streamers to follow, Socksman. There's lots of fabulous people on Twitch. I don't think I'm a fantastic streamer, but to be fair, like, there's a lot of streams on Twitch that are just some, like, dude staring at a Fortnite game and not talking. Or, like, playing Apex and not talking. Like, I'm in my Twitch bubble, and I think a lot of streamers are this way where they make a specific group of friends on Twitch that overlaps with other streams too, and you kind of expand your Twitch bubble and then don't go outside of it very much. At least that's how I am with Twitch. But when I go outside of my Twitch bubble, there's a lot of really scuffed streamers out there. I don't mean to be mean, but just people who don't even know how to talk.
I don't want the DMCA to strike me, so I
Thank you.
my subscriber alert temporarily.
It's blocking my face. Thank you so much, Bees, for the 11-month resub. How are you doing tonight? How is your weekend going, Bees? Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying the new DMCA safe subscriber alert. If I get banned from Twitch, it's because of that clip of fighting Rom with the ludicrous move bitch get out the way remixed with anime music. That's gonna be my downfall. Or the slowed down ludicrous rollout clip. Those are the two that I'm debating on deleting because I may get deleted if I don't. I can't scroll up my damn chat. There we go. It's her telling you to play clever. Look at her. Look at this cat. That cat had brain surgery 3 weeks ago. And that's how she's acting. It's like a freaking miracle. I'm not religious. Not religious, but what the hell, this cat? She is a force to be reckoned with right now. You have lots of streamers that just went poof that you follow and they don't even say anything? Yeah, unless something very awful happens to me, guys, if I ever stop streaming, I will let you know. For any period of time. You're a titty streamer, get off your space. I would not even attempt to compete with you, Neuro, in the realm of titty streaming. unless we all get Twitch banned and get forced over to Plexstorm, in which case it's on. Like, gotta bring my A game to the Plexstorm streams. I went over to Plexstorm the other day just to see, what's hot and new on Plexstorm, and there was the guy playing Warcraft with his pants off, and the camera just on his crotch again. It's there every time. I think that's his shtick. It's just it's World of Warcraft and dude's hairy ballsack. I guess people like that. I don't know. Plexstorm. Charlie's playing Glover. No titty. Lazy Panda is the bot. Yes, he is the honorary Scampy bot for the evening, because Scampy bot is on Windows and I'm on Linux. The few Twitch streamers you watch seem to be transitioning to YouTube for streaming. Oh yeah, a lot of people are getting fed up with Twitch, and honestly I am too, but YouTube seems not ideal either. Twitch corporate has pulled a lot of bullshit lately, and it's not going in a good direction. This whole DMCA situation has me incredibly pissed off. They fucked over creators so much. They could just use the fucking Bezos bucks to pay for music rights like Facebook did and solve this whole situation, but instead they made soundtrack and paid for as little rights as necessary to use it without getting sued to use these people's music. Apparently you need several different licenses to stream music, and they paid for like one of them. And they got around it by deleting the music from the VODs afterwards. Ugh. The people who you enjoy the most are the ones that you find through a host on a stream you really enjoy. Exactly, because there's a lot of overlap. I feel like people I host are people who I'm friendly with, basically, like streamer friends, and they tend to be on similar wavelengths, I guess, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna host like 420 YOLO, like Blaze It Fortnite streamer after my stream. So I think that is the best way to find someone else you'll be interested in. With generic electro music playing quietly in the background, that's a Twitch soundtrack. You're tired, bees, wake up. Wake up. Why do you think you went into just education-only streams? Well, that's like, honestly, that seems to be working out great. And I'm glad that you're doing it, because there's definitely a good, like, market isn't the word, but audience. There is an audience for that type of thing on Twitch. I feel like that is untapped, and it has a lot of potential, and your streams are very informative and chill. So, it works out, because there are some people who are just, doing education streams, but they're not very, not friendly, but not conversational, I guess. They're too technical. You gotta still, like, it's tricky to be informative and also entertaining, I feel like, and you have a good balance. There's a lot of people who are just nerds. No, just don't have, it's hard talking to people. Because Twitch chat in general is just hard to keep up with. Did I say thank you for the follow? How's it going, Dravos? Welcome on in. How you doing? You like the alert? It's cute. Thank you. Thank you. If you consider starting up again, maybe you're one of those Twitch streamers that disappeared. Maybe. You could be. They could be listening. They could be linking to their streams in my chat. It's so good to see her bopping. She's so good. Plexstorm. She did have a personality shift. She's enjoying life more. I know, right? I was so scared, Twilight, she was gonna become a bitch. She was gonna become Church from freaking Pet Cemetery after they removed her tumor. But she's been great. And hopefully, so she's getting her MRI in a couple months. Dark Holder! Hello! How are you doing?
Temporarily.
Oh my goodness, I'm so behind on
Hi,
chat.
Shrimpy. You're awesome.
No, you're awesome, Dark Holder. How are you doing? You can't see me back here. I didn't plan this out very well. Thank you so much for all the support. How are you doing tonight? How's your weekend going? How you holding up with the girls? I'm chit-chatting when I should be playing. I'm back! In chat, I'm skipping back! Every titty for itself on Plexstorm, you know it, Risu. About to have a titty off! Is that like chest bumping? Is that what that would be? Just chest bumping? Underwear streaming! If I do a Plexstorm stream, I'll use the lobster costume. World of Ballsacks! World of Warcrack! It's basically porn, but with games. It's weird. Hello there, this is Harry Ballsack, coming to you with some World of Warcraft. If, honestly, Onimusha, if someone actually had that name, it would make it a lot more entertaining. Shout out for 420 YOLO Blaze It! That's definitely a username. Hobo! How are you doing, Hobo? Hobo, help. Help. I don't know how to play this game. Thank God you're not a nerd. Nerds are gross. There's too many nerds on Twitch. Ugh. Not welcome. Shh. He's a secret nerd. Just like I'm a secret weeb. Which Linux distro are you on? I am on Mint. You want to see it? You want to see my desktop? You can't, because apparently I don't have display capture on Linux, but that's cool. Take my word for it though, I'm on Mint. And it's working pretty well. I'll show you the game. You're breathtaking! You're doing pretty well, finally found your 3DS. And are currently getting back into 4U? Very nice! Have you played World? Cause that is my only experience with Monster Hunter right now, and I'm very scared to get into this game. I've heard there is a little bit of a difficulty difference between World and the older Monster Hunters. And I feel like I'm going to struggle with this one, but at the same time, I'm excited to fight different monsters that are not available in World. No, you're breathtaking. Eating dinner and then playing games. Are you playing Spider-Man, Dark Holder? What you playing? What you playing? Time to be a fat boy. You got the burrito and pizza. You got all the fixins. I had chicken and potatoes for dinner. It was pretty good, and I didn't have to cook it. Take my word for it. Don't show your desktop, that's too nerdy. And it's Linux, so it's worse. Now I gotta shut the window because it's cold. Oh, it's cold. Early. There we go. Installed Mint with XFCE over the summer to play with it. I have Cinnamon, because it's like Windows. Game seems to be loading super slowly. Okay, I'll boot the game. I'll boot the game. I'll boot it. Okay. The default wallpaper is green! We're preventing global warming single-handedly by installing this operating system. Excuse me, you've been trying to learn to use Manjaro recently? Someone was just talking about that earlier. Hi, Murdered by Modem, how you doing? I gotta move my setup over here. Start it. You guys are gonna have to let me know if the game sound is super loud. It might be loud. My Linux desktop right now, honestly, is just the default one with the install. The sole reason I installed Linux is to play this game on this specific build of this emulator with an AMD graphics card, because it runs better than it does on Windows. Just remember for low rank, clown suiting is the right choice. So I can... There's not transmog in this one, is there? I'm gonna look ugly. I'm gonna look ugly throughout most of the game, I bet. Okay, so where is my emulator at? Here it is. We'll do F. Let's do emulation. Start. Oh no! Give it a second. It's gonna be a little buggy at the start, but then it gets better. Yeah, World was my first, so this is gonna be interesting. Because it's a lot different from the short bit that I played so far. I expect to cart quite a bit. I want to see this because I didn't see it yet. This is a 3DS, Chad. You're expecting it to look a lot worse? Let me turn it down a little bit. It looks kind of loud. This is a 3DS with HD texture pack and upscaled resolution emulator. Oops. My headphones are stuck. Yeah, this is not optimal Instaclave gameplay. This is the first game with the Instaclave, right? And the Charge Blade? Wasn't this where they were introduced? Schmeat secrets! You want him to slap boulders at your face? I'm sorry, I hate Tigrex. I hate his moveset so much. It's really annoying. I know people have a lot of nostalgia with them, but his moveset is run at you, spin, run at you, slap boulder, run at you. He irritates me. Oh shit, the barrel bomb strats! Am I yelling? Alright, let me turn. I have to mess with the sound settings a few times. This is a very elaborate way to kill a T-Rex. Have you tried just hitting him? I'm sorry, I'm yelling. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit more. This is running pretty well so far. Ooh. I don't know who any of these monsters are that aren't in Worlds because I'm a scrub. Is that gore? What is that? I'm gonna be such a noob and people are gonna get triggered. How's it going, Gregor? Best Monster Hunter I've heard really good things about this one. But I am very noob. I played about 700 hours in World, so heads up with this. This is modded. This is on a 3DS emulator called Citra. It has HD texture mods, upscaled resolution, and PlayStation buttons, so it's gonna not exactly be the authentic 3DS Monster Hunter experience, but it should be a little easier on the eyeballs. For you guys watching, and for me playing. Because the resolution of a 3DS is not fantastic on a big screen. T-Rex is a literal depiction of a washing machine with a brick toast. Needs more clanking noises. So I already started up a character, so I'm sorry you don't get to see the first part of the game, but it's not very exciting. But I haven't done any quests other than the basic, like, make a potion quest. For You was a very decent game so far. It looks very good. It looks very clean with these textures. Like, look at this! This is a 3DS game. Look at how good this looks on the emulator. This blows my mind. Having actually, like, played games on a physical 3DS, this looks like it could be on the Switch. This is why real hardware is bullshit. Like, we have real hardware elitists, and then this looks amazing on an emulator. So what weapon should I pick, guys? On World I played Hunting Horn, Greatsword, and what else did I do? Hunting Horn, Greatsword, and Insect Glaive recently. Hammer! I could do some hammer. The wonderful Crash Fest, that is Citra. It probably will crash, but we'll be fine. I haven't had much difficulty with it so far. This is a specific build. This is the Valentine build that was tweaked for you, so it should be a little more stable. You do believe we got some hammer. We got some votes for hammer. There are so many new people here, including myself. It's great. Did you have 2 characters? No, so I've done a lot to this game. I downloaded someone's save file to unlock the downloadable quests, the event quests. So there's a way you can do it by taking someone else's save file and then unlocking the event quest, then making your own character. So I got all the stuff on here. Poogie! Hello. I don't know what the buttons are when you pet him. It's a little confusing because the buttons I think are different too. I think circle and X are switched. Do you press X to finish it or circle? The song's different too. No, I fucked it. Oh, okay. It's circle. Almost pissed Boogie off. That wouldn't have been a good start. Not the actual game modded. You hate it already and must express your non-essential opinions. Neuro, please. Please. I'm gonna get so much hate from the Monster Hunter community. No, it's fine. I know you've watched Bronze when she played Monster Hunter, and some of the people she got in the Monster Hunter community are a little interesting. 10-year-old me getting shredded to pieces by a T-Rex on a snowy mountain was great. You played the PSP ones, right? Oh, no. Hi Z, how you doing? It does look good. Pick the best weapon. That would be the Hunting Horn, but I've played a lot of Hunting Horn. So we're gonna do manage equipment. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I have a prayer with the long sword. How the hell can you draw that sword? Her arm ain't that long. Shh, this is anime. Just tell people it's an actual 3DS, and then when people ask how to get it to look this good, just tell them to buy a better 3DS. I have the 3DS actually over here, I think. I can have it at the ready. That'd be hilarious. I think I have one. Maybe out here. I forget where I put it. Where's it? Yes. I don't know where I put it. I do have this. This is, this is gross. This is all dusty. This is what the real people who play Monster Hunter on real hardware use. This thing. This weird peripheral. I tried to play Gen on my actual 3DS with this thing. This is a Circle Pad Pro thing. It like clamps onto it. It's got an extra stick on the side. It's got an extra trigger. It's weird. The Poogie serves an extremely important purpose. When you don't get the materials you need or want, you pet the Poogie for RNG. It's a happy Poogie. I don't want to piss him off. Not yet. We're just starting to build a relationship with Poogie. We don't want to anger him this early. Your band fingers are always ready at Bronze's stream. She gets some... I'm happy my stream has stayed relatively small, because when I see like bigger streamers and some of the people that they get in their chats, she seems in particular to get some really obnoxious people. Randoms that come in. Her actual community seems very good, but just randoms that antagonize her. Warhammer! How do I... select equipment? How do I change equipment? Yes. There we go. Alright, we have equipped the Warhammer. You saw someone streaming the original PS2 game. You know what? With the original PS2, there is actually a server, a private server for multiplayer right now. I was watching people fight Fatalis on it, and it was tempted to check it out. Real Series Vets Pro Claw. Oh, you gotta contort your hand into a horrible claw. That's the ticket. Circle Pad is absolute garbage. Well, we're using this, so we don't have to suffer either the claw or the circle pad. So I don't know anything about the hammer in this game. I'm trying to get used to the X and circle being swapped to what they are in World. This is an ugly ass hammer. Oh, it's so ugly. Did I activate my Palico? Yeah, Charlie is ready to go. Is she ready to roll? Hey, Poogie. If you go for a very long time without getting materials, you eat that. No, don't even think about eating the Poogie, okay? Okay. It's a bad luck forever. You'd be cursed. Alright. So I'm pretty sure the only quests available right now are just trash. They're probably very bad. If this was Gen X, I'd tell you that Sword and Shield is completely OP. But for you, just pick the best weapon, the one you like most. Hammer's pretty fun. I want something kind of simple. Should I do the training quest, you guys think? Would that be helpful, or should I just go in and cart relentlessly? Unga bunga time, heck yeah! Doesn't have to look pretty yet. Looks like all the hammers in Monster Hunter World. I'm sure they look better as you go along. Oh, Fungus Run. Oh, these are the exciting quests. Get to deliver 5 unique mushrooms, slay 5 Jagia, or deliver 3 Kelby horns. That's the stuff. It's literally a hunk of iron strapped to a stick. It's a warhammer. That's what a warhammer looks like. The blacksmith did an excellent job on this one. Like, my kudos to him. Crafted with love. You gotta sing hammer time. Stop. Hammer time. Hi, the crazy. You think I should do training? That might be a good idea. We'll do training for the hammer at least. Slay a great Jaggy. Is he like the Jagras of this? Great Jagras? Is he the punching bag? Gunning is completely different. Yeah, I don't care about gunning. Thank you for the tip though, but I don't know if I'll pick up any gunning. Do I have to eat before this? I probably don't, right? It's just a training. I'm not gonna waste my money. It's fine. There's more of a learning curve, so you should go through training. Okay. No training, you weak! Become strong! You just want to watch me cart! For Sigma! Oh, welcome back, Skelly. You got here just in time for me to learn how to hammer time. You loved it in Monster Hunter World when you had some random join for a quest that we all had hammers and the monster just cannot get up off the ground. The sad thing in Monster Hunter World is the sticky is better at knocking monsters out. The sticky freaking ammo is better at knocking monsters out than the hammer, it seems like. It would be an honor to teach you the ways of the hammer. The lesson takes time, but pay attention, it will be time well spent. The hammer is a blunt weapon with a strong focus on charged attacks. The builder must charge their strength in order to deliver heavy blows. Since hammers are blunt, don't go bashing monster tails thinking you can sever them with it if you whack them hard enough. You cannot use the hammer to block either. It is kind of weird that you can use the greatsword to block, but not the hammer. I feel like it would be able to mildly block something. But not. Greatsword is completely different than a Monster Hunter World. You should give it a test sometime. Yeah, it doesn't have the true charge slash, right? Or the tackle. So it's probably a lot more position heavy. It's position heavy in Worlds, but I can imagine if you can't adjust mid-charge, it being pretty rough. You can't, yeah, I don't think you can turn either, right? You could stun lock a lot of the monsters. Yeah, you can do it solo fairly easy, but the KO threshold's really high in multiplayer, I found. You almost want to try this just because of how good it looks. Do you have an AMD card retroactive? Or NVIDIA? Because if you have NVIDIA, go for it. If you have AMD, you need Linux for it to look this good. Now the hammer's basic controls. X button, ground smash, A button, side smash. Hold down the R button, charge. Release the R button, charged attack. The ability to deliver charged attacks is arguably the hammer's greatest asset. You can charge up strength by holding down the R button. There are 3 levels of charge, and charged attack level 3 is the most power and widest range. Okay, so it's pretty similar to World. Of course, charging saps your stamina, so there is a price to pay. But you're free to move around while charging, and thus remain able to react to shifting the field conditions. So if you roll, does it drop the charge like it does? I think it does in World. It's a lot more hit and run. Or timing it right. Yeah, that's it. It seems more like what like a crit draw build would be in World, as far as playstyle. You have NVIDIA! Well, if you want to play this game on the emulator retroactive, let me know. I'll help you set it up. And there's also multiplayer somehow. I don't know how it works, but there is co-op for this one too. It's basically the mobile hammer. I always think a hammer is the mobile greatsword. What made you want to install Linux? To play this at higher frame rate, because this emulator works a lot better on Linux with an AMD card than it does on Windows. Hi, Karate Walrus! How you doing? Alright. While moving, hold the R button to charge. Once you have a clear opening, release the R button to unleash the attack. If you find yourself in peril, you can evade with the B button. Just be aware that okay, that's what I was wondering. Thank you! This is a good tutorial. This is very good. Once you master the basics, there are some advanced techniques you may wish to add to your repertoire. The hammer has a variety of charged attacks, but let us further dissect the aforementioned charge attack level 3. To perform it, hold down the R button until you maximize your charge, then release. You'll raise the hammer and smash it down into a mighty blow that cannot be repelled. That will leave you briefly vulnerable. The more powerful, the longer you will be open to attack afterward. Anticipate and account for this. Finally, one last aspect of the hammer every hunter should be well versed in is its ability to stun. To stun a monster, you should aim for its head. Well, that much likely goes without saying. But timing is key. Catching a creature unawares, or just as it turns, these are the best times to strike the head. In any case, all this information is also contained in your hunter's notes, okay? Ooh. Let's go! Yeah. So which are... Oh no. My camera isn't working. I might have to change the settings. My C-stick isn't working. So that negates it. 1, 2... Similar. Alright, let me just configure my C... I don't think... Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't have the Circle Pad Pro activated. There we go. I think I might have to activate it every time. There we go. Perfect! Now, I can actually control my camera. Oops. I F11'd my chat. There we go. Got an F11 the game full screen. Focus actually helps Greatsword here. I use focus in Worlds, but is that a noob thing with the Greatsword? Oh, my bot's broken. I'm sorry, Karate Walrus. I'm on Linux, so my bot isn't working. The weird thing here is that sheath is square. In a World, it's definitely not square. I think it's the trigger. Okay, so we'll take Shock Trap. Take this. Why can't I take... Am I already full up? Let's check. Also, the item menu makes no sense to me right now. Like, you gotta hold the trigger and then press the face buttons to use it. Malice! How you doing? How's your weekend going? That's true. I could get creative with it, Skelly. That's very true. What's this Linux? This is Citra. This is a specific build of Citra called Valentine that's specifically optimized for Monster Hunter. How's the game sound, guys? Is it loud enough? Oh no! Why'd I like stop? This should be good. Boom! We make a smack. So we're missing some of the moves from World. Like, I don't think you can run down the hill probably and do the spinny. And there is a recovery after the second one instead of just the golf swing. So the one charge is a golf swing. Jackie, please! Wait, is this weapon green sharpness or am I tripping? Ooh! So what do my other buttons do? Triangle is just a little slapperino. That's like a quick... See, really, it's mostly the charge. Like they said, he should be going down soon. I would think his KO threshold's pretty low. When your weapon sharpness drops, its attack drops. Dull weapons are more likely to be repelled, which is bad. Sharpen your weapon promptly with an item like a whetstone. Buy whetstones that— oh yeah, and the whetstones are— oh, they're a consumable. The man. That's a good NPC name, the man. Monsters are also a lot slower, so the balance works out well then. If the weapons are a little more almost turn-based, I guess, the monster moves you move. It's even. That is a really— yes, the whole screen, right? What the heck? Green sharpness. Elephant ears, he's like a Dilophosaurus. How the hell do you sharpen a hammer? Just the pointy bit. Do I really need to sharpen when it's yellow? Excellent. The hard thing for me is when you're running, too, it seems like it's harder to hit things. I noticed your movement isn't as precise, it seems like. It's hard to explain. Ooh, 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 ooh. He's got like one big ol' claw. He's got a middle finger. I gotta get used to the range and everything. The movement's a lot different. At least you can still roll to recover out of the animation, looks like, after. Oh, you can do the spin! Yes! I didn't know that. That does trip, right? Woo! Oh, so it does that if you hold it too long. Can you mount in this one? Or is that the next game? I'm whipping so many attacks. I can't get used to the range yet without getting directly in his path. You want to be to the side so he doesn't hit you. I use the hammer a little bit in World, but not really a lot. I suppose I haven't concussed this man yet. How do I do a jump attack? Is it X? No. Is it R? It's probably R, right? I don't know how to do a jump attack. Jaggy. Roll off the ledge for the jump. Okay, let me give that a try. Oh, okay, thank you. So you gotta roll and then attack. This poor Great Jagged's probably like, what the hell are you doing? Scrub. There we go. So you can probably roll and then do the charge. Nope, I fucked it up. Can I roll and then do... The timing is weird. Nah, so you can only do the regular attack. Like that. You can't do the R attack. Alright, Skelly, see you in a bit. Good luck with the washer. This thing's like half dead. Wait, does it hold the charge even when I let go of it? No. I just want to mount this thing. Trying to get used to jumping and then attacking. So you can't turn midair. Unless I'm fucking it up, it seems like. Hold charge. Oh, then run off the edge. Nothing stirs my soul like the sight of a hunter lunging through the sky like a bolt from the heavens. I love Guildmarm. She's so much better than the handler. If you perform certain attacks while facing a nearby ledge, you can perform a special attack while jumping. Oh, okay. I heard the secret is using attacks that have forward movement as part of their execution. Makes sense, right? Oh! Ooh, okay, yeah, that's cool. I don't know how to do this. You did it! You totally mounted that monster, heck yeah! Did I even teach you about that? How you can mount a monster by using jumping attacks on certain parts of its body. Take that thing down by hammering the X button. Okay. If you're lucky, you can knock the monster over or destroy part of its body. But the monster's not gonna make it easy for you, of course. It'll try to buck you off. When that happens, hold down the R button and stop stabbing. Okay, I am going to try to interpret... Nope. Oh no! Immediately hit the wrong button. Yo, I tried. I tried. This thing is taking me forever to kill. I don't know if hammer's my weapon here. Ooh, I hit him on the backswing though. That was cool. You know, I could probably beat this twice as fast with the hunting horn. I'm curious to try it. Now, does he have a, I don't see, like the eye icon? Is that not in this game when they get agitated and stuff? Oh my god. The whiffs! No, it's not. Okay, so you just gotta go based on their behavior, basically. Because they still have... Do they still have an enraged mode? They definitely still get exhausted and... Woohoo! Yes! Right up the poop chute. Golf swing into the poop chute. Can I carve? Or is it just like arena stuff? Got 'em! What are those things? First aid med. Oh, excellent. I want my jaggy pieces. If you notice when you smack it, you get tiny blood splats instead of large ones. Those hits are less powerful. Oh, okay. So that's kind of like the yellow, the orange numbers versus the white numbers in World. Damage-wise, I like that it doesn't have the numbers and that it actually has blood. Quest complete. This looks really good, guys. Like with the texture mod, it looks really good. They did a great job on these texture mods. Save game. Heck yeah, let's try some other weapons. The health gauge isn't in the game either. Usually after it roars. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you guys for the tips and stuff. Do you usually play Phasmophobia at a later or earlier time? I haven't been playing much at all lately, Michael, but it would be around now, if you do want to play sometime. Oh, it's only yellow sharpness in particular. Okay. I have a lot to learn. What weapon should we try next? I may stick with the hammer, it's pretty simple, but the hunting horn. You should try greatsword? Okay. Can do. Is the game volume okay for you guys? Game and mic volume? I don't want to be yelling over the game, but I don't want to be drowned out by the music either. My settings are all different because I'm on Linux. Let's go. Sounds good. Thank you. Okay. Alright, Hobo, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Oops. I am sorry. Did not mean to do that. I think I quit the class by accident. Awkward. Okay. Let's go. My door is like banging. So you desire greatsword training. Very well. Time for you to get educated. Lesson 1, the greatsword hits hard, very hard. That's why we use it. That's why we love it. This guy knows what's up. You can't even see the damage numbers in this game, but in Worlds, it's all about those like 2k crits with the greatsword. There's nothing quite like finding a weak spot and letting loose with a devastating charge slash. But does this mean wielding a greatsword is all swing, slash, and sunshine? Certainly not. there are drawbacks. Most notably, a drawn greatsword limits your movement speed. A wise hunter sheaths it promptly after attacking. Okay, so it is very hit and run then. The basic controls of the greatsword: X button, overhead slash; A button, wide slash; X plus A, rising slash. The unique capability of the greatsword. A greatsword's blade is so wide it can be employed as a shield. Okay, can do. Blocking isn't great. Yep. Begin by pressing X button to draw your sheath blade with a draw attack. Evade with the B button. Then promptly sheath your blade with the Y button. This is very confusing because I'm using PlayStation buttons. Massive drawback. It's just very slow. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, I mean, we can play sometime earlier, Michael, if you would like. I am not employed, so you'll know the difference. I'm assuming the monster probably is not super happy about getting slapped with the heavy hits and makes it known. Charge slashes, okay. Hold down, yep. So I think the greatsword is probably the simplest weapon to learn, but one of the hardest ones to master, because there are very few attacks, but it is very position sensitive and slow. That's what I found in World, at least. Yep, okay, that's all the same. There's just, so it's got the charge slashes, but not the true charge slash. Let's go. Crit draw and focus are your friends. Okay. Crit draw seems pretty reliable for a lot of monsters that are fast moving. I gotta unsheath my dang weapon. How do I get out of the menu? I'm not sure. Okay, nope. I don't know what I did to get out of the menu, the item menu, but... Alright, it's L. No, L. No item. I don't know why it's pulling up my, menu instead of my weapon. Wonder if this is a bug. Looks like it's on toggle. Is this something? Oop. Is this something I can... I feel like this might be a bug with the emulator, because this has happened before, unless I'm messing something up with the item menu. You threw your friend code on Discord. Okay, sounds good. Have a good night, Michael. So I'm not pressing anything right now. And I can't hit any of my other, like, pull your weapon out button. Give me my button mapping. Let me check really quick. You know what? Let me just unplug this. Because it worked fine the last fight. Yeah, something's bugged. It's on toggle. So how do I make it not on toggle? I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna probably have to exit out of this. Leave me alone, Jaggy. I got control issues. He knows it's his time. Because I didn't change anything. I just feel like something with the emulator's bugged out. Because I don't know how to exit this mode. So when I'm not pressing anything, it just auto pulls up the item menu. I'm just gonna try to figure that out. Oh, it's weird. It's the one downside to using the emulator is sometimes things happen and I don't know how to fix them. Save. I don't think we did anything that needs to be saved. So, let me pull up my settings. Configure. Is your L button mapped to another button? Let me remap it. So L button... There's only one L button, right? Because it says ZL and ZR. Maybe this should not be mapped. Is there a way to... not to unmap buttons? I'm just gonna restore the defaults. And then do them real quick, because Otherwise it's gonna get confusing. Do directional pad. I'm gonna try not mapping ZL and ZR because that might be the issue. That they're mapped to something. Left. Okay, and let's see, stick, left, right, up, down, start. There we go. One of the few things Citra does wonky. Yeah, it happened to me before. I can't. It's one of the things I can't really figure out what triggers it. Most everything is working fine. And the good thing is with Linux, it recognizes the PlayStation controller without using like DS4 Windows or something. This is a jam. Oh no. I reversed my circle pad control and the other stick. One moment. Professional streamer. That stick. This game is so comfy. I like World a lot, but I feel like World did not have a lot of character in the hub and stuff. This is just a very comfy game. Alright, that seems okay. Monster Hunter 3 music is God tier 2. Yeah, the older Monster Hunter games... Was that Charlie? Were you ow-wowing at me? The music that I've heard from the older ones, again, has more character than the music in World. A lot of the stuff in World, I guess, is more orchestral. Like, Glavenus' theme in World versus Glavenus' theme in Generations, I do not like very much. Here come the quests. Okay, try again. I don't guarantee that this will work, but... we, solving technical difficulties tonight. Part of you really wants to play through all the Monster Hunter games, but at the same time, yeah, these games are such time sink skelly. Between that and your Animal Crossing, grinds, it's gotta be a lot. Alright, I'm gonna skip everything you just said, because I remembered. Kind of. How do you feel about Charged Blade? I feel like I need a PhD to have a prayer of figuring out that weapon. I like simple weapons. I'm a simple person. Alright, try again. Alright, seems to have momentarily fixed the problem. How do I put it away? How do I put it away? How do I put it away? Okay. Awkward. Alright. He got a slap. Apparently we mounted him. X is drop off, isn't it? And not stab. I mean, I'm hitting the get off the monster button every time that I'm supposed to be mounting. I thought it said... I gotta figure out what the stabby button is. Thank you, Hyper Armor. Just ate the freaking tail slap. Oh, my face. You really want to get Breath of the Wild and its DLCs. You gotta get the your money's worth out of that Switch. Are you gonna get Rise when that comes out, at least? You do want to play Monster Hunter? What you laughing at? Oh, it gets you with the back of his tail, okay. He yells a lot, huh? The fun of the greatsword, they move 1 inch and then you completely miss your attack. Also depth perception. And you can't adjust mid-hit anymore. You can't turn. There are 3 charges, so the 3rd charge is the pink one, right? 1, 2, 3. Ah! Fuck. Can't tackle through it. Can you block from mid-charge? Let me try. Oh, you gotta commit. Again, destroyed by this thing. Death perception. I get like I'm off by 1 inch every time. I'm gonna try to use the first aid med. See if I can figure out the item menu. Do I have to hold? I don't understand. How do I use item? Press square, I'm pressing it. I think my fucking buttons are messed up. Because it's just unsheathing my weapon. And L plus square just shifts it to another item. So, triangle sheaths my weapon, my top button. Square unsheaths my weapon. I think something's messed up. Okay, whatever, no potions. I'll figure it out after. I'm struggling, Hobo. I think my my item button is fucked up. Just don't die. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, welcome to my stream. I hope this is the quality content that you came to expect upon entering. Quality Monster Hunter content. This is about how it goes when I emulate stuff, but it looks so good. Like, it looks amazing, even if the buttons don't work. I got this, I'm trying, Panda, help. Oh my god. Just knock that dude right out of the air, that's cool. Ooh, iframes. There's no way to cancel the charges there, huh? I have no idea what I'm doing. So is it the same, like, you do 1, 2, 3, and then pull back into another charge? Can you pull back into another charge, or is it just that initial 1, 2, 3? Oh my goodness. If only I could use a first aid med. Like, I just wish I could use an item. But my button mapping is not right or something. And I'm getting chipped to death. Boom! Get wrecked! That's a little easier than the hammer. That was the true charge? So is the true charge when you go like, when the character like crouches and then hits? You really need to get a job, but it's impossible. It is Skelly, unless you want to work at a grocery store right now. Ophelia. There's always Plex Storm, if you would like to play World of Warcraft and have a camera on your crotch. The slap is a move, just an extra bit of damage. I like it. Oh, that's a good kill screen. I wish I could show the whole kill screen, but there's no way to hide it, is there? It's just a blood splat and jaggy ass. You love this already, you're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. No, you. I gotta figure out my buttons because something's not right here. Save your game. So after the bash, you can go into another charge. I'm gonna not remember any of this. I'm gonna try the hunting horn. Yeah, there's definitely still jobs out there, Hobo, but like if you're in a situation like I am, where you're living with someone who's got cancer, you can't bring COVID home. Unless you want to, like, kill your family. If I were living alone, I would probably be working out somewhere, put. But, yeah, I don't want to kill my mom. Suddenly... Oh, no. That's why I have the hammer. They changed the weapon from the quest. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's just you, it's one thing. But, like, if it's your family, it's rough. jaggy ass graphics. Let me check and see what's up with my freaking buttons here, guys. I can't use items or I can't use my weapon. So circle pad, maybe it's this. I don't know. I'm gonna leave that. I don't want to mess with too much stuff here. Oh, gestures? Ooh, fist pump. This is very cute. Of course, we got the prance. Classic. Lament. Oh, there's a shrug? Oh, I like that one. These are great. Great Sword basically has the 3 charge levels along with the second charge attack. Okay. So each charge attack has 3 levels of the 2. Charlie Sniff. The Pelicos in this game are incredibly sassy, by the way. They basically call you their bitch. Alright, we'll do the hunting horn next. We'll try that out. Let me check my freaking buttons again, because I have no idea what's going on here. Maybe LR. So I'm gonna do A, B, X. Oh, you know what it is? It's X and Y. I had them reversed. Oops. That'll probably do it. Then work from home. Yeah, I'm trying to find out work from home job hobo. I'm trying to find one. I might end up doing like freelance writing or something, or proofreading. That's what I would like ideally anyway, because I would love to work with Charlie as my only coworker all day. I don't like people. I spent enough time, like 12 years working with the public. Here come the quests. Where's my hunting horn? Heck yeah! Let's go. Be careful out there. Always careful. Shadow box and rant deal damage? What? What's the shadow box look like? Oh my goodness. Can I boop? Can I boop a T-Rex in the nose with this? Because you know I'm about to do that. Working from home is way easier than commuting. Let alone manual labor or a technical job. Gross, who does that? Who does that? I have a lot of respect for people who do manual labor, because I'm a weak a weak girl. I could never. Although the bakery job was pretty physical. Being on your feet all day and stuff, and lifting stuff. You could be an Amazon warehouse thing. Oh, Ace Cadet! This is the guy that goes at Fatalis in World with a freaking... He's got like a bow gun and then he disappears. Welcome to weapons training! Okay, so the hunting horn is both a weapon and a musical instrument. You can use it to hit foes like any other weapon or play it to use up yourself and your allies with its sweet melody effects. Each of the hunting horn's 3 standard attacks has a musical note that goes along with it. You perform these attacks by hitting... Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. As clear as what in the god's name is a Ketchawaka? X button! So it doesn't list the songs though, right? Is the problem. So I actually have to remember things, which is a real problem. I'm just skipping. I'm sorry, Ace Cadet. You're just as obnoxious. Perform? Yep. Play an encore? Yep. R button? Yep. Okay. So at least they tell you in this game that when you play the music, the monsters hate you. They don't tell you that in World. They just aggro you constantly. Lift that bread! Yo, Wapnap, some of that bakery stuff is heavy. Like, I had to lift like 40-pound buckets of jam and stuff. Lots of people want to hire people that they can train themselves. I think a lot of people also want to hire people that they don't have to train at the same time. That are just able to do everything on their own. It's a lemur. Oh. Yes, it was a lot of jam. If you want your insides throttled across the sand, I would say to use it after you put the chunky bean down. I'm gonna use it at a bad time. Oh yeah, okay, I'll read the notes. I'll read the fucking manual. Thank you, Ace Cadet. That's what he just told me. Okay, alright, so here we go. Hunting horn. Gameplay. Hunting horn. Gameplay. Hey Scar, how you doing? Is monster snot a resource? Monster broth. And I'm sure some other monster fluids are probably... I don't know about the snot. Maybe it would make a good adhesive. Okay, so. We got buttons. What do they do? So that's the golf swing, so we do... This is where... Okay, you can... Okay, so triangle is self-improvement. Okay. There we go. See, this feels a lot better. I vaguely know what I'm doing with this one. Is there the hilt stab, too, in this game? How the fuck do I know what songs to play? I don't know what I'm doing! I made a song! Yay, is this attack up? Yeah! Where does the broth come out? You don't want to think too much about it, it might get kind of gross. You started your work experience as a lifeguard, then did some shit-ass admin jobs. So do you, Hobo, do you like the manual labor type stuff more than being an office bitch? Because some people are not cut out for working in offices, some people are not cut out for working manual labor. Some people, I don't even know if they're cut out for working. Is this defense up? How do I poke? I'm not doing the poke, the hilt stab. Usually it was pull back and into the attack. So this, it's not pull back though, unless I'm timing it wrong. I'm just making up music. Can I see my song somewhere? Hunter's notes. Weapon controls. Hunting horn. Tiny menu. Maybe I should increase the size of that. Does that list the music somewhere? Weapon controls. Combo list? Nope. Equipment! There we go, alright. Those are the notes, but what are my songs? Ah! There we go. So how do I do the poke? I didn't realize you supervised that many people. Oh, that's crazy. You like it all. Well, I'm glad that you are happy in a lot of different types of jobs. That makes it lots easier, I feel like, to be fulfilled with work. I know there's a lot of jobs that I wouldn't enjoy. I'm too picky is my problem. And too limited because of my illness. Apparently I have a jewel in my head gear. That's a thing. So, red, blue, white is health boost. By the time I figure out the controls, they're all gonna wear off. Red. So red is double. I don't know what I just... Is this wind resist? Excellent! Jaggy can't breathe us over. So red. Blue. Someday I will figure out how to do the hilt stab. How can I boost my health when it's already the whole screen? I don't think that's possible. I do like that it has the color effect of the song when you play it. Office job ain't that bad as long as you don't mind repetition. Yeah, the boss, like, I learned that going from my last job to, from my bakery job to my last job. What is this? Your boss makes such a huge difference. I guess that's why a lot of people start their own businesses, because they want to be their own boss and not have to deal with crappy bosses anymore. You dealt with a lot of dumb shit in your life. It helped you get where you are. You seem to have a good outlook on things, Hobo. I'm just gonna hit the Jaggy with the bagpipe and see if it works. I think my self-improvement already wore off. I'ma health boost your face, oops. I like the hunting horn because it's got a lot more reach than the hammer. But I'm gonna have some issues with the moveset. That's the best use for a bagpipe. I mean, if any instrument would be a good weapon, it would be a bagpipe because it's an assault on your eardrums. So the super punch does a lot of damage. Ah, stop moving! Dude! Oh good, we were knocked over so the tail went right over. And the hunting horn too, you can basically hit wherever and not deflect, so that's pretty cool. Ow. How did I not hit him there? Wait, so forward, the forward encore doesn't work? You threw a desk at your old boss? I'm assuming you got fired soon after? I wish I could have thrown something at one of my bosses. She's not a very nice lady. He's knocked out and standing up. So you can do a sideways encore, but not a forward one, it looks like. Whoa! He's getting exhausted from the freaking horn! The power of the hunting horn, ow. Also, I gotta keep an eye on the buffs. Because it doesn't show me as clearly when they're expiring, because they're cycling. Woo! Alright, what's the button? I figured out the button this time! It's triangle! So just immediately being like, nope, don't want any of this. Damn it! Every single one of those missed! I still can't figure out the hilt stab. Got him. Oh, there's a shiny! I know the button! Okay, Hobo! You would get exhausted too if you're getting your face rammed with giant weaponized bagpipe. It's just interesting that of all the weapons, it's the hunting horn that does exhaust. Because, I mean, getting hit by most of the weapons seems like it would be exhausting. Like the greatsword, probably pretty exhausting. But again, it's probably the combination of the music. Oop, no, sent item box. Paintballs! Hooray! I know, when it was stunned, it's bad. I gotta get used to the positioning. It feels less precise when you're moving. But it's just a matter of adjusting, I think. Alright, well, hunting horn is okay if I can figure out how to do the dang hilt stab. Does it say in the notes? stab. The hunting horn's only cutting attack. Activated by the special attack button. Special attack triggered with what? In circle? Tap any attack button mid-move to play an additional note after note 2. What? I don't get it. Peep balls to track monsters, yeah, instead of the stupid scout flies. I think I actually prefer that. The scout flies are obnoxious. I thought exhaust was when you did blunt damage to the body instead of the head. Or it does bonus damage. I guess so. It doesn't trigger very much in World, so I never paid a lot of attention to it. All of the hunting horn's attacks should be cutting. Music strikes the heart. Good music. Bad music strikes the eardrums in a very painful way, which is also exhausting. Alright, what else should we try? Should I try the longsword? I feel like it would be pain. Switch axe! You can play double notes? Like that's the overhead slam, isn't it? Or no? They usually had a skill to the telepathy. I think it would let you know their location? I don't know if I kind of just want to do a quest. Mushrooms, Jagia, these are all like basic bitch quests. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wow. So you gotta like pick your own ingredients in this one. There's not pre-made meals, I think. So I gotta sit down. Street Cookie's so cute! He's so cute! I love him! He's a good boy. Alright, choose select ingredients to pick 2 ingredients for meal. Okay, yep. Alright, sounds good. Here we go, select ingredients. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna pick thorny meat and a moss pork. I'm assuming this is attack up something. Because it's 2 meats. Dung Master and Deflector. Sure. Why not? I'm just hunting. Oh boy, that's blurry. Auto tracker. Oh, okay, so it's a skill so you don't have to use the paintballs. That's cool. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, PandaBot31. The meal was rough and wild. Oh, baby. Excellent. Alright, let's kill some things. I kind of want to change my weapon. But I can't go. Can I? No, because I already activated the quest. Meat and milk usually helps blade masters. Okay. I'm probably gonna use either the hammer or the hunting horn, but that'll be good to know. Thorny meat sounds very painful. You should load up your Wii and play 3 some more? Are the servers still up for the Wii ones? I'm assuming not. Like, for the Wii and some of the older ones. Hey Doodle, are you all excited for today's amazing quest? You don't say. Well, before we start, let me explain the rules for slaying quests. It's pretty obvious stuff, but the guild insists I give new hunters the rundown, some kind of liability thing. Anyway, to complete a slaying quest, you need to slay the designated monster a set number of times. Oh, and don't worry if you lose track of how many monsters you have left to take down. Just press start. Okay, alright. Your silence will be accepted as legally binding confirmation that you understand and accept these terms. Good luck. Thank you. So can you change? You can't change your weapon or anything from here, right? I don't think there's a way to fix the blur, unfortunately. Take all the things. I don't need those things. Oh, a torch. No, okay. So we're sticking with the hammer for this one. I gotta find some Jagia. No idea where they are. Now, would you guys prefer I can put the map on the bottom screen, or I think there's an option to put it on the top screen as well? Somewhere here. I don't know what is better for you guys watching. I also don't know how to change it. Put the widgets wherever you need them. I just don't know if people watching care about the map. Is my pouch full? Why do I have all this random shit? I did not put it away. That's why. I didn't put the shit away from the last quest. Forget chat, Steeds. I'm trying to be an accommodating streamer. I'm trying. The gathering is very relaxing. Ooh. Is that a hot air balloon? This game looks really good. Did I get all the herbs? Oh, okay. Charlie is very loud. Oh, if you crouch, you gather faster? Oh, that's good to know. Makes sense, because you're closer to the ground. Blue mushroom is at maximum. Okay, let me craft some things. I'll make some potions. Okay. I'm just gathering all the stuff because I'm cheap. And I don't have any stuff yet. It's a flying mushroom? Why not both? Why not a flying mushroom and a hot air balloon? How do I uncrouch? Okay. Oh, if you crouch, you carve faster. I'm learning so much. Thank you. Backseating is more than welcome with this game, because there is a lot to learn. Wave at the balloon! That's right, they could be looking down at us. Where the hell are my poses? Gestures. Hello up there! It's shining. Am I getting... Hello? Aptonauts? They're communicating. So... Did the Aptonoth and the Kelby attack you in World? I can't remember, because in this game, they fight back. They seem a bit meaner in this game, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention or attacking them enough. Flying hot air mushroom. They do, okay. I don't attack them enough. Ooh! Kitties? Are those friends? Hello! We doing a little dance? Okay, I don't think they're friends. I don't think they're friends. They're attacking Charlie! Get the fuck off my Charlie! Hey! Get the fuck off my feet! What is Philvine? And why did they steal it? Get off my cat! I'm not very good at the hammer. Charlie just murdered that cat. Someday I will hit something. Nope. This is gonna be painful. I really don't think the hammer is my weapon. They dropped something. Milkses? Run! Are these guys bad news? Charlie took care of it while I was trying to figure out my controls. My Palico took care of it. He's still alive, it's fine. Secret stash? Oh, I got stuff. Thank you, Charlie. The real MVP. We got secret stashes. Is that the items they stole? Alright, so I don't think these things are in Area 2. I think Area 2 is bad news. Are they? No, these are regular Jaggies, right? So it's Jaggy, and then is Jaggy a like slightly bigger Jaggy, and then Great Jaggy? Lady Charles always does the heavy lifting. Oh my god. I'm gonna take out my own damn cat, or then I'm gonna hit these monsters. There we go. It's definitely gonna get some getting used to. Oh, that's that thing. It's that thing. The big one. Right? Maylinks. Maylinks. Hi Congo, how you doing? Yeah, this is Linux. It's Linux and on an emulator, so it looks amazing. But does not make up for my lack of skill. Like everyone, look at the shiny, look at how cool this game that you're very nostalgic about looks. Ignore the gameplay. Ooh! Did it hit the other one? Or was that Charlie? Charlie's got max butt wiggle going on. Jaggy is male. Jagia is female and slightly bigger. Oh no 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 no! Oh, they disappear so fast. Am I red because of the attack buff from the food? What is this thing? I immediately regret the voice that I chose for my cat. It was a twofer! You haven't heard of anyone using Linux in a long time. Congo, within like the start of the stream, we had like 3 or 4 people talking about Linux. Crawling out of the woodwork. But yeah, this emulator, this Citra emulator, if you have an AMD graphics card, it works a lot better on Linux. So I installed it on Linux because on Windows I was getting 30 FPS and it was chugging along. Maybe it hit the other one. Yeah, it looked like it. It was hard to tell. Do I even need huskberries? That's the attack buff. Okay. Needleberries. Oh, so it's different types of berries from the same gathering spot. No spoilers. Is it possible to spoil this game? I feel like the Monster Hunter games are kind of hard to spoil because it's not like there's a plot. Collect all the things. You need them at some point, right? Ow. Yo, I'm trying to get some mushrooms. Excuse me. That's what you get. Get him, Charlie. No, that's fine, Hobo. That's fine. I don't feel like anything's been spoiled. The thing that would be spoilery for me in this game is like, this monster does this specific move. Do this to counter it. That would be annoying. But just like more basic mechanic stuff isn't too bad. Mope shroom? Excuse me? More like for the Soulsborne spoilers? Says when you say Soulsborne spoilers, I think it's like I think of like exploration related spoilers. Like go here to find cool secret. Get more wine, Draconic dude, alright. You play Monster Hunter for the plot, Slidey Misha, please tell me you're being sarcastic. Please. Nergigante killed the Geratodus! Nergigante killed all the everything, because he's an Angie boy. It's a big Angie spiky boy. Made of murder. If you hit the monster with your weapon enough, eventually they will stop- Risu! How dare you? How dare you ruin this? What are these buggos? Welcome back, Skelly. Find this here, these items make this. Take down the monster. Yeah, no one's been doing that so far, that I've noticed. There, mining point. If you have a pickaxe, you can mine some more. Man, I wish I brought a pickaxe. But I didn't. If I had one, I would mine it. Instead, I'll mine this bug's face. Is there like an attack you can do from unsheathing? Yeah, it's just that. Oh no, I thought that was gonna happen. How do I kill these guys without splatting them so I can carve them? I don't think that's gonna happen, is it? I don't have a good attack. And I also cannot hit the upswing for the life of me. Okay, yep, they just all exploded. God damn it. I need a more gentle weapon to boop them with. It's fine, just use your hammer. Hit them with the thing. Strimmer. Ooh, butterflies. You can catch the bugs too. But I don't have bug nets. I'll get the honey. At least we can get that. What's flapping back there? Charlie, what are you doing? It's like real life Charlie. She's just wiggling. Constantly wiggling and making noise. I know I post a lot of weird shit in the game recommendations. I did take a look at Superliminal, and it looks cool. It does look cool, Skelly. It looks unique, but I just feel like my attention span is so bad lately for games. And even when I play games, it's stuff like this. Like, stuff that I've played similar games that are already hundreds of hours in. You get better loot to make funny hats. Spoilers! Spoilers. You kill the monster to make the thing. You turn the Jaggy into a fabulous pair of pants. Just try the light top. Oh no. Is that a Vespoid? Is that a motherfucking Vespoid? Get him, Charlie! Get him! So this is what you need the smoke bombs for then, I'm assuming, to kill these guys, to carve. They have poison smoke bombs. That did nothing in World. Can I pick up that egg? Don't hit me. Wyvern egg obtained. Oh no. Oh no. The piano sting when you drop it is so good. Donk. You done it. Oh, I feel like this game, when I say it has more character than World, it's clownier. You need blue mushrooms for yes, you do. Shoko, how you doing? My bot's broken because I'm playing on Linux, so I don't have a bot active right now. But how you doing? Shoko, how did you like Going Under, by the way? I was watching you play, and that's a game I've had on my to playlist for a while. The freaking soundtrack for that game, yo, is so good. That's one of the best soundtracks in a game I've heard this year, I think. I got a key for it a while ago, but never ended up playing it. Gotta get all the bones. Playtime is like 2 to 3 hours. Ooh! I didn't know that. That's good. That's up my alley, Skelly. That's my my preferred playtime. Can we crouch? Charlie is very active. She's very wiggly. I wonder if they make the little mopeds in Monster Hunter World and name them Vespoids? Like a Vespa. I see what you did there, Risu. It's bad. Bunhabra? The egg missions are the worst. I can only imagine how bad they are in this game. They sucked in World. Can I jump down here? Oh no. R.I.P. Shins. Doesn't matter. It's fine. It's a mining node. For the pickaxe I don't have. We're exploring! I'm gonna time out because I can't find the Jaggies. Jaggias. The poison smoke bombs were good for Vespoids in World, just nobody used them. Yeah, because you just destroy the Vespoids and still carve them. Oh, you know what? You could use the slinger too, was the thing. Is that one dead or is it sleeping? Down there. Oh, they sleeping. I'm not gonna hit it, am I? Nope. Oh, it was so close! It could have been amazing. It could have been amazing! Ah! Please, please cluster more so I can smack you. He got concussed. Whee! Alright, now I gotta carve him before he disappears extremely fast. Also, you gotta stand still to crouch, which is throwing me off. No! Don't hit me. Please, I'm carving. Whoa, Doodle, you lost a lot of health. I still have like 75% of my health. Seeing this has given you nostalgia for playing these games. Draconic dude, you can play them on an emulator. If you would like, and they look amazing. Would highly recommend. But yeah, if you have it on the Wii, you might as well just play that. They definitely feel a lot different than World and are very comfy so far. I'm sure I will completely retract that statement when I get to like Apex monsters and stuff. Oh, my sharpness is bad. Yes, it's bad. And Dragon most of the time you want by secret hunting challenge mode. Should you choose? I will look into it more, Skelly. If you waited till you had good jokes to say anything, Risu, I appreciate your jokes, all of them. Who needs kneecaps? Not hunters. Not us. The soundtrack is one of the greatest things about it, but it's heckin' fun for an indie game, and it has a lot of references to— yeah, and it looks like the humor is good too. It looks like it's not too cheesy. She's concerned she doesn't want to have to pick my carcass up off the ground. Used an unleveled bow to kill Vespoids? In World? There's a character named Zans that's a skeleton. Zans the skeleton. Yeah, if you need help with it, Draconic, let me know. Are you on AMD? Graphics card or NVIDIA? Relax, you big baby! So when you use a whetstone, does it take it all, like, does it— I'm assuming it takes it from any sharpness back to max sharpness, right? So you want to wait till it's a little bit lower? Yeah, the slinger is good for killing them. Yes, use a potion. I'm trying to carve. I'm gonna use a potion just to see if it works. First aid med, okay. Can we use it? Yes, we can! Flexin'! Heck yeah. Alright. No, I did hit the wrong button. Still getting used to the buttons. They're not what my brain wants them to be. Oh, he's dead! He's dead! Leave him alone! Killed your mom, I'm sorry. AMD, but using Linux is fine for you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would definitely, if you want to play this, Draconic, recommend Linux. Cause it's rough on Windows. Whoa, he flew! Yeah, I used to use the capture net to hit the Vespoids. It took a long time, it probably was not optimal. So I think I just have one more, right? Where do I see the quest? Envy a subquest options. Status? Nope. Quest info. Oh, it's 5 of them! I thought it was 3! So if I leave the area and come back, do they just respawn, or does it take a while? I'm assuming it takes a while, so I don't cheese it. Looks like there was more over there, though. Yeah, okay. We can't cheese it. Oh, it raises sharpness by 1 level, so I could use it now and it wouldn't make a difference. Sharpen the weapon! Mini whetstone! What's a baby? Damn it, I'm sharpening. Did it do anything? Charlie, why are you napping now? Why is she napping? That's what you get for taking a nap on the job. What's happening, Nines? Hello! How are you doing, Nines? Thank you so much for the raid! That was was your stream. What you playing, Nines? Welcome. Welcome to Monster Hunter Failure. How's it going tonight? Thank you so much for the raid. Whoop. I'm playing some Monster Hunter for you right now. This is on the Citra emulator on Linux to try to get it to run better. And it seems to be doing okay. But my gameplay is not doing okay. I whiffed every single one of those and he is stunned. There we go. Put him out of his misery. Don't hit me. I'm carving your buddy. Don't hit me. Jaggy scale. God damn it. This is gonna be painful for people to watch. No, I wasn't trying to- oh no. He knocked me into the other area. You see the Capcom leak? Monster Hunter Rise will come to the- wait, really? Is that true, Nines? That doesn't seem like something that would happen. I believe you, but where did you see it? Because that would be amazing. I don't want to buy a Switch if I don't have to. But honestly, I don't feel like I need it if I can play this, because this looks amazing on the emulator. They got ransomware and a ton of sensitive details got leaked. Fuck you, Nintendo! That's cool. I'm very, like, hesitant because of the whole, like, Demon Souls is coming to PC thing, and then they said it wasn't, and it's like... It's tough. You don't know who to believe anymore. Hey, Manny. You can't sup right now because my bot is not here, I'm sorry, but I'll just say, we'll do the impression, we'll do Shrimpy Doodle. What's up? I'm doing the sound effects tonight because bot is not here. I'm playing on Linux, so my stuff didn't carry over. It's from Windows. You're welcome. I did my best. It's not quite Sasha Grey. I'm sorry, Manny, but did my best with it. Boom! I'm just doing some like basic bitch kill the little monsters quest and failing. Main objective complete. Ah! No, 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 no. I want to carve the monster. They died in the same position. Buy a Switch to see more of Kirby's feet. People just love posting Kirby feet in my Discord. They're like, man, Shrimpy loves Kirby. Let me post something that any person that loves Kirby will be immediately repulsed by. Kirby feet. I couldn't carve anything? Wait, that's the thing? Did it disappear too fast? Alright, have fun, Risu. Thanks for the lurks. This is more concrete than that. With a ton of other leaked stuff and ooh! RE8 design docs. Capcom dropped the ball a little bit, it seems like. Fellvine, if they leaked all that stuff. Ding, ding. Relevant. What is this? Gorbachev, how you doing? Why are people posting your- well, why did you leak feet pics if you didn't want them posted, Gorbachev? What is this hat? Oh, it's got the little feet on the back too. Oh my god, that's amazing, Dork. Thank you. It's got little feet. That's the best part. They're like on the side of your head. Oh my god. Is that like a Kirby Vor hat, technically? Hammer also has the follow-up like Greatsword. Well. Have you ever wanted Kirby to eat your head? You know, I love Kirby, but I cannot say that I have ever desired Kirby to eat my head. I'm not that far gone. Did we get a good kill screen? Look at Lady Charles wrecking that Jaggia. Look at her, she's like impaling his head and it's all bloody. That's a good hat. Guess you're not getting Rise on your Switch? But I thought you don't have a good game PC, Skelly. So would it make more sense to get it on the Switch? right? That was a very... Charlie is now level 3. Charlie, you leveled up. She doesn't care. Doesn't care. You hate everything about that sentence. In December, you should have 2077 occupying. Oh yeah, you won that! Yes. Yeah, that should give you a solid, like, 50-60 hours from the looks of it. You like how the time left is still counting down. They give you a lot of time. Good PC is a priority for you. Okay, so it'd make more sense. I think there'll be multiplayer on the Switch, though. Yeah, no, Draconic Dude, it popped up in my feed on Steam that you got the game. After the mounting attack, there's a follow-up? The plan for Villages releases late April 2021. Wow, that's soon? New Switch exclusive IP codenamed Guillotine? Multiplayer RE. Wow, they have a lot of stuff coming up. Stories 2 for PC? But there's no release date for Rise on PC, right? PC releases kill console multi, not with Monster Hunter. I think the Monster Hunter community is actually more active on console than PC. And Monster Hunter's a little weird with that. It should have crossplay. No date for it. That's still cool to know, thank you. Thank you for passing that along, because I was thinking of buying a Switch just for that game. But I can wait if it is potentially coming out. I just didn't think there was a prayer with how Nintendo is. Still in one piece, the caravan cares with a capital C, so tell your friends, especially if they're cooks or merchants. Why the dour expression? Oh, so you want to do tougher quests than the guild is dishing out, huh? I get it. Well, sometimes you have to hunt for jobs, too, Kindred Hunter. But don't worry. I'm way ahead of you by a couple inches. What is he trying to say? I went ahead and plastered the village with these flyers with your mug all over them. They say, trouble's got you down? Our Kindred Hunter will save the day. Lickety-split, this hunter never quits. Just watch, you'll be mobbed with job offers faster than you can say virusy marketing. Viral marketing? I guess that works too. Anyway, here's how you take a job. Find someone who's itching to acquire your services, then talk to them. Listen to their belly aching so their quest will get registered at the quest counter. Head over to the quest counter and accept the new quest at your leisure. Easy, right? And holy smokes, I think I smell desperation around the village already. Great. Look over there, the street cook must have seen our flyer. Go have a heart-to-heart with him and see what's amiss. Go on, run, skedaddle, get. There's quests to rustle up. Desperate quests. Nintendo does like to cuck the community from time to time. They do like their exclusives that never go down in price. Find someone itching a lick, then virus. No, I got a big problem. The delivery boy who delivers my supplies hit a block in the road. You're the hunter on the flyer. Your eyebrows are much bigger on the flyer. Excuse me? Maybe you're a greenhorn trying to pull a scam. Meow. Meow. Doesn't matter, maybe you can still help me. My friend runs a barrel delivery company, but he's late with my supplies. I hear conchus are causing big problems on the road. Wow, I can see that you are so kind. You want to help, don't you? I am so thankful. I submitted a quest to the guild. I named it Chip Off the Old Blockade. Please help me with my problem, hunter with the eyebrows. Now I'm self-conscious about my eyebrows, like how can he see them with my headband? Skedaddle. Catfish eyebrows! You can't even see my eyebrows, he's lying. Alright. He specifically requested the kind hunter with the eyebrows. I'm just going to assume that means you. Anyway, the quest is called Chip. Okay, yeah, give me the damn quest. While I've got you here, can I give you a piece of marmy advice? No, not smarmy, marmy. Anyway. If you don't take the initiative, you'll be hunting down mushrooms and Kelby till the end of your days. Why not step up, fulfill some requests, and improve your guild rating? Higher guild rating increases your odds of getting assigned important quests. Brute strength, beefy equipment, and a buttload of monster kills don't make you a master hunter. Only once you have learned to read nature, become one with it, and ultimately control it, will you be considered among the best. I would very much like to help you reach that lofty goal, Doodle. It's funny that she calls me Doodle, because I'm Shrimpy Doodle, so it's almost like it was planned. It's almost like it was planned, but it wasn't. What do you say? I knew it, I can see the determination in your chin. Now she's in... They're making me very self-conscious about my face. Between my eyebrows and my chin. Go out there and take down this conchu. Show them what you've got. I have no idea what a conchu is, but we're gonna go with it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna empty out my item pouch. I got all this shit I don't need, and it doesn't auto go to base. And I always forget to put it away. So I'm gonna put away this, and this, and this, and this, and this. I got horns. Now, if I want to craft items, do I need the monster materials in my pouch? Or can I, garbage? Can I, leave them in this box? Jaggy scales, sleep herbs, plant. Alright, excellent, excellent item pouch. Can I move stuff? I didn't want to do that. I need the max potions. Mega potion, rather. Take them all. You can craft from storage? Think you can get them from the item box? Okay, cool, thank you guys. Yeah, that seemed like it would be kind of tedious if you couldn't. I'm gonna actually take the pickaxe too this time. One whole pickaxe. That'll go very far, I'm sure. Should I use a different... I feel like the hammer is not my weapon. Hunting horn? I always go to the hunting horn. It's just like the go-to. It's just more straightforward to me. If you get any crafting boosting items... Oh, they have to be in your inventory. Okay. Looks like planned release window. Oh, it's in October? That'd be good. That's not too far away. Good to know. That's definitely doable without caving in and buying a Switch. That would save a lot of money. That's a conchu. Oh no. I don't like the look of it at all. Take this lock of my hair to protect you from- Hey, where are you going? Don't give me your hair. That's very strange. Don't want that. That was the happy dance. Are you gonna play Rise, Hydroconic? I keep talking to him to eat instead of going and just sitting myself down. This is self-serve. Attack. Always attack. We attack. The old Doot and Bonk classic. Did you win the game yet? No, Dork, but I made a chicken. That's basically winning, and it was rough and wild. Come again, meow. Just paste that hair on your insufficient eyebrows. Maybe I could paste it on my chin to hide the determination. I still don't understand the hilt stab. Someday. Alright, what do we got? We got a map. Oops. We got a map, a first aid med, ration, this point paintball, and a torch. And an escort mission, God help us all. So I gotta find someone and bodyguard them? Chicken hat? Escort, I think. I really like the Kelby that are just like sprites, 2D sprites on the background. Instead of just modeling them. You're gonna get a Switch? Little bro let you play Breath of the Wild and it was great. You're getting it for yourself to play? But why play it on the Switch when you could play it on a superior hardware such as the PC. I'm a terrible person. I will emulate anything I can that is Nintendo related. Because their hardware sucks. Stay determined. Potato! Oh my goodness! How are you doing? I hear screaming.
OMG, it's been so
OMG!
Hope you and yours are safe and well.
How are you doing, Potato? Thank you so much for the 41 months of support. Jesus Christ, that is a long time. It's very good to see you. How have you been? How you holding up? You still at the postal service? Can Breath of the Wild be emulated yet? Yes. I've seen people play it at 60 FPS. With higher resolution textures. If I were a Conchu, where would I be? That is the quest, right? Yeah, 60 FPS. This is 60 FPS. Apparently this game was natively trying to aim for 60 FPS on the 3DS. And I don't know if it hit it, but Conchu. Excellent. Excellent, okay. Locale A-step. No idea what that means. This is A-step, as far as I can tell. This is what A-step looks like, but it's probably not the right location. It's been emulated well for years. Oh yeah, the Wii U. I always forget about that one. It's the best way to do it. Hunt 8 Conchus. I found it. Ooh! It's Samus. From Metroid. Okay, no, maybe not. Ooh, it's shiny. I thought I had to escort someone, but apparently I just have to go bug hunting. Oh no, oh no. This is gonna be bad. You're absolutely still at the USPS. Being an essential worker is what it is. You intend to stay there until a vaccine is generally available, then holy shit, are you gone? So, do you have to work like directly with the public, Potato? Or are you fairly safe? I cannot imagine the bullshit you had to go through with all the election, mail-in ballots and stuff. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Leave him be. Leave him be. Carve him. Make him into a skirt. Punch you shall. Hit them very hard. I'm trying my best. Ooh. These guys are assholes. Oh, is he dead? Thank you, Charlie. I definitely didn't do that. Yeah, I always forget that it came out on the Wii U. Bye-bye. Ooh. Jump. The little boomerang that the cat throws is so good. So you gotta flip them and then hit their belly. I didn't even play any of my music. I'm just too focused on bopping. What does health boost even do? I feel like I have max health. 5 monsters left. Okay, he did. You would like to have the Switch. That's fair too. I mean, some people get good use out of the portability. I don't leave my house enough to, unfortunately. Would not be a wise investment for someone like myself. But for people who are on the road a lot, the Switch is fantastic. Or people going out a lot. Prepare to face my sensei's lance technique. Charlie is so sassing these things. Kitty Lance. She's murdering them all. I'm not doing anything. Carry me, Charlie. It's pretty smooth. Oh yeah, the new 3DS has more power, right? That's what Nintendo does. They release like 18 versions of the same handhelds, and each one is slightly better than the previous one. So they had the 3DS, the 2DS, the new 3DS, the 3DS XL. Like, there's so many versions of the same console. I'm surprised there's only 2 versions of the Switch so far. You like the colors of the Conchu? They're assholes, but they do look very pretty. We missed a couple of them. I should sharpen too. My weapon's looking pretty rough. Hunting Horn forever. Hunting Horn is is best weapon. I definitely gotta get used to it in this game. So if we do the upswing, you can still stack a node in that. I can't figure out the hilt stab though. I cannot. I'm just trying to figure out the hilt stab. My brain is not wrapping around it. Because that was usually a shortcut to stack another note too. Are you good, Charlie? I love how wiggly they are. They're so wiggly. You process mail away from the public. 12-hour days, dang potato. It's the last time you see me till next year. Well, maybe I'll catch you around like t-shirt stream or something. Cause you're usually poke online a lot later, right? If you do get a chance to get on. Ugh. Well, I hope that as soon as that vaccine pops out, Potato, that you were able to get out of there. And that you don't have to work a bunch of 12-hour days, because that is draining. That is draining for anyone. Can I climb this? Oh my goodness. But it is good that you get to work away from people, because it's very contagious out there. You need to just build a decent PC. It's a good investment, especially with all the Ryzen stuff out now, all the really strong CPUs that are fairly reasonably priced. Hilt stab is kick. Kick button. I don't know what button that is, that's the problem. I don't know what the kick button is. It's not one of the triggers. Do I have to hit the touchscreen? Because that'll be awkward. Or is it a face button? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. If I gotta have my hand on the mouse and the buttons at the same time. Is there a way to kick not on the touchscreen? You're better at it in your 20s. But it's providing an important service at a very yeah, like it's definitely a very important job right now, more than ever. Gonna get this. Excellent pickaxe. It's just like ricochets. Aqua glue jewel. Doesn't even seem like we're getting anything off of that, but apparently it worked. You can get great deals on 3rd gen Ryzen. You have one. Which one do you have, Potato? The 5000 ones that came out recently look super good too. But don't really have like 500 bucks, 400, 500 bucks to drop on a CPU at the moment. Your neighbors are such extroverts. It's kind of sad to hear them trying to cope and seeming to make such bad choices. Yeah, the whole pandemic thing is definitely a lot easier on introverts, I think, than extroverts. I know my cousins who got COVID literally like the first week that stuff started shutting down were out constantly. And that's why they got it back in March, was because they were going out to eat, doing all this stuff when it first started hitting. And they had some difficulty being forced to stay in and not go out to stuff. This is Citra, Potato. So this is Citra, but this, it's a 3DS emulator, but it's got upscaled resolution like 4 or 5 times, and an HD texture pack that people had made, so it's a lot better than it would look natively. It's a lot easier on the eyes than the game would be originally. I keep saying this looks like something that would be on the Switch. It looks just as good as a Switch game would, I think. Maybe I'm being mean to the Switch. Oh, I should have just encored. So you want to encore? Do these guys poison you? They look like they do because they're green. They're spitting out green stuff. Help me, Charlie! I don't even have to do anything. She knows. I'm busy talking to chat. You have the 3700X? Dang, the H was looking at that one. He was thinking about getting that one because he's using my old CPU. And he's due for an upgrade. That one looks extremely good value. Like, I feel like those series Ryzens can throw pretty much, you can throw pretty much any, anything at them. Main objective complete! Oh god, Vespoid, swooping in. Is there a way to cancel this, like, death cutscene? Don't sting me, I'm trying to carve. Get him, Charlie! Someday we will splat the bug. You will not play Rise because they put it on a Switch dork! It's coming to PC! Did you miss that part of the Nines was saying it's coming to PC in October 21? There was a leak. Dork, you could play For You with me if you have a PC that is beefy enough to to handle this emulator. We could play For You. Oh, it's pretty good. I hope he gets to update soon. Yeah, he went to Micro Center yesterday and was kind of poking around. So I think he is planning on updating like fairly soon, but I think waiting for the prices to drop a little bit more. They always play those end scene. They want to show you your kill from all the angles. So you get the full satisfaction in swishing all the small monsters. Rolling shield! Oh, I got a cutscene. Hooray. Is there- yeah, you press start in World Socksman to skip it. How do you skip it in this one? You must have missed it! Now you must investigate. Yeah, Nines came in with a raid and she was saying that, there was a big Capcom leak with some Resident Evil stuff and Monster Hunter Rise apparently coming to PC in October 21. That is the rumor. I heard word on the street. But in the meantime, if you would like to play For You, I know someone who is playing it at the moment. It's pretty good, so. Still in one piece, the caravan cares with a capital C. Okay, you already said that! I heard you did that feline cook over there is solid. He gave me a message for you. Mihao Hunter and Gigi? How do you say that? Is that Chinese? That means thank you. So he's saying like ni hao. I am so happy with your work. If you want more work, stop by and see me soon. Also, I told the other villagers how reliable you are. May your business prosper. Oh, that sure sounds heartwarming. Good for you. If you do jobs for people by completing their quests, word will get out and you'll unlock more jobs and more quests. Not only that, but the first time you finish a quest for somebody, you'll get caravan points as a special reward. Caravan points are fantastic, let me tell you. You can redeem them at a whole range of shops, so save up. Easy, right? And holy smokes, look around. Now the whole village is clamoring for your help. Don't forget to stop by the man's smithy and have him upgrade your weapon and armor as needed. Now go on, run, skedaddle, get the quests. There's quests to rustle up. I like how the bagpipe in this game actually looks Scottish because it's got the really ugly plaid. It's got that really ugly plaid, like cloth on it. You wish you had a Micro Center? We all basically shop online because there's no dedicated PC superstores. Yeah, Micro Center is a mecca for anyone who's interested in tech stuff. It is so good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Shishi. He Chinese? Yeah, I guess so. He's making Chinese cat puns, not just English cat puns. It's tartan, not plaid. I'm sorry. Isn't tartan just like Christmassy plaid? I should probably upgrade the weapon. You must be the brave one that was on the ship. I heard about your feats from the Caravaneer. He and I are old friends. Me, I'm the smithy. You're the man. I forge weapons and armor from monster materials. Materials are of no use to you on their own, but bring them to me and I'll put my hammer to use. For a price, of course. Well, if you want to know more, check out help in the upper left corner of the touchscreen. Okay. I don't know if I have enough materials to upgrade anything. I need earth crystal. 1. I do not. Well, can I forge an armor? Leather, daring, chainmail. So does it not compare it to what you're wearing now? Hi Senegal, how you doing? Your Scottish ancestors are heading my way to slap me. I mean, it's fair. It's fair. I deserve it after that. That was quite rude to the Scottish. How's it going, CJX? This game is so fun. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm very bad at it. Did you? I'm assuming you probably played it on 3DS. I'm really liking it on the emulator. It looks amazing, like with all the stuff, all the fixins, the texture packs and stuff. Congrats on adding Pelicos to your team! Oh, this is the Street Pass guy. We don't have that. We can't have that thing, because we're not playing the real deal. Turn it off! I'm sorry, I thought you had a quest, but you just are over there looking cute. Tartan can be any colors, usually the clan colors. So how's it different from plaid? Because that just looks like plaid. Explain to my uncultured ass what the difference between tartan and plaid is. Does AMD have any tie-in deals with the CPUs? I'm not sure, Draconic. I wasn't looking at them recently. Oh, I gotta save at some point. Downloadable content. Oh, I already downloaded it. What is this episode selection? What is this? I don't know what these are. I don't know if I want to touch those yet. You play on 3DS? Very nice. What sort of weapons you play? I'm trying to learn. I played Worlds for like 900 hours or something stupid. That's all I've played before this, but I'm trying to adjust. It's a little tricky getting used to the control differences. Can I map the kick button to something else? I'm wondering. Save by sleeping in the bed. I think it's saved after the last quest. You can tap L or R to compare stats on armor. Oh, well, in the armor set. Okay, cool. Sleep in bed. Alright, I will double save just in case it didn't take after the last one. I don't think there's a save state function on this version of the emulator, or at least I didn't see it. We nap in. Also did not pet Poogie. Cannot be forgiven. Can I change his outfit? Mejor amigo. Oh, he's got a... he's got a little sombrero. Oh my goodness. It's so dumb looking. Did I break him? Is he good? Is he okay? He's sleeping. I guess that's good. I pet the dang Poogie, he fell asleep. I don't know if that's good. Usually he does a happy jump. I know, he's so cute. Look at Poogie. I love Poogie. Someone give me a quest that isn't just murder some stupid small monsters, please. Please. Step right up, step right up. You there, you're new to Vel Harbor, aren't you? You see that big beautiful ship back there? That's the Gathering Hall. I never get tired of looking at it. Merchants like me never plant our feet in one place too long. We drift along wherever the Gathering Hall takes us. If the hall moves, then so does Vel Harbor. Vel Harbor. We're like a caravan of caravans. Hunter's paradise. Speaking of paradise, have I got a hot selection of items for you? Stop by before every quest. You never know when I'll get new stock in. Heck, even I don't know. The world is full of possibility. Alright. What are you buying? What are you selling? What is this? Used to attract certain monsters, blow at your own risk. Ooh, that sounds fun. Book of combos. Introductory text for first-time combiners improves your combination success rate. Do I have to carry these in my pouch to do that? Herbivores. Tetsukabra. Hi. Alright, I'm gonna get a pickaxe. Hi. Worm. You want more kill quests? I want to kill something that's bigger than a baby monster, but I have a feeling this game is not gonna let me do that for a while, is it? Hi. Hi. You can combine the horns. What are you buying? What are you selling? Why does she look like she's got a quest for me? It is, okay. What a letdown! The hunter on the flyer was a real looker with eyebrows thick enough to beat a monster with. I'm gonna keep wearing this headband forever. Now they're telling me it's supposed to be a picture of you? No offense, but you just don't fit the bill. Well, at least you're easy to talk to. I can get right to the point. Hi. I need a hunter to deliver some fresh sushi fish. A boat from my sis's hunting fleet is in harbor. Sis is the is fishmongerous a word? Is that a real word? In a tiny village called Moga. Unfortunately, a string of storms has affected their catch, so she's sent her men here to get more sushi fish. Whoever's asking for them must be a big bully because the captain is just about in tears over the whole thing. Anyway, I filed a quest with the guild. Sushi fish SOS. No! Let me murder! I just want to murder. Is there like an expedition in this game? Can I just go murder something? Even if it's not ideal? Ooh. DOC is useful. You can leave them in your item box or carry them. They're useful. Well. I might want to buy one. Yo, this place is pretty swank looking. No, I have to go through 87 tutorials first. Maybe I'll get to actually kill something by in like 4 or 5 streams. Guild Sir Clerk. Who this man? This little man with a cowboy hat. Welcome to the Gathering Hall, where we provide the butter for your adventure sandwich. I run the place on behalf of the Hunters Guild, which exists purely for folks like you. So nice to meet you and all that. Now, you probably already heard that Valhabar revolves around the Gathering Hall. Hunters like you hunt monsters, which draws caravans looking to hire you, which helps the big marketplace here prosper. So I shouldn't have to explain that my particular Gathering Hall specializes in caravan hunters. Without hunters, a caravan is just a caravan. Oh, that's what I wish my daddy used to say, but my daddy was boring. At any rate, you should meet plenty of hunters here. Unless you play on Citra. Myself. Good night, Socksman! Thanks for stopping by. They don't have expeditions. Oh man, I just want to murder. Hunter registration. Okay, apparently we're registered. You're cleared for Gathering Hall quests now. Talk to all these charming young ladies if you want the details. Okay then, happy hunting. Show me what you've got. I want to see you really pop out of the crowd. He seems a little bit, skeptical of my ability. Let me give you a quick verbal tour of the Gathering Hall. Every corner is designed for maximum hunter enjoyment, and we've got a metric monster dunk ton of corners in here. First up, the canteen. Head to the big table right in front of the gong and you can have yourself a meal. Meals boost your health and stamina, give you new skills, and make you fart a lot. Some of those things are useful. Farting a lot is very useful. I've also got a nice little guild store that deals in all the usual hunter must-haves. Do a good job out there, we might be able to hook you up with better supplies. Now for the nitty-gritty. Chances are you're gonna want to link up with other hunters near and far from yeah, okay, can't do that. Very well. Low Questatrix. Questatrix? That sounds kinky. The guild masters are all raging alcoholics. This man? He's got a pipe. Looks like he'd Be smoking something more than drinking something. Is there a guildmaster in World? Because I don't remember them, so... You'd be suspect of any hunter with eyebrows. Excuse me, my eyebrows are on fleek, you just can't see them. You can't see them under the headband. Arena Bambina! Yeah, hi, welcome to the arena desk. I mean, just look at how welcome you are. This is totally not me being forced to welcome you because my boss says I have an attitude problem. Yeah, anyway, this is me in a customer service position. How would you like to take on some big, scary monsters? Wouldn't you ever, you little meathead, you? The arena is the perfect place to prove how not worthless you are as a hunter. We give you a specific scenario with specific rules, and your job is to finish the hunt as quickly as possible. There are no special requirements, otherwise, why would you be here, right? Yes, so let me run you through the arena rules. Let me run through the arena rules with you. Fun times. Rule number 1, males have no effect. Rule 2, we pick your weapon and armor. That's gotta be like 2 more things than you're usually capable of remembering, but good luck. Everyone in this game is an asshole. The cats are assholes. The quest ladies are assholes. Guildmarm is okay, I guess. You found the thread? Does it confirm, Dork? PC Rise release? So anyway, your time in the arena shows up on our leaderboards. I'm more than happy to scan way down the list and tell you where you stand, just ask. Your guild card appears on the leaderboards, okay. Anyway, I can hear my boss getting ready to fire me, so yeah, let's go already. So I probably should not try these right now, but let's go. Let's fucking go! Yankaku Kenchawacha Slayground. It's like a very metal playground. Total assholes, you're here for it. All I ever wanted was a Monster Hunter game where everyone just verbally degrades me every time I try to do something. So what were the other options? No. I'm trying to go back. Back. Okay. Challenge quests. Oh, look at all these things! Outbreak? Slay Gore? I haven't even encountered these guys before, and these are already available. I can do these without fighting them? Did I fuck something up? I might have fucked something up by the save file I used. I would not have a prayer of beating any of these things right now. That's why they're called challenge quests. Are those all supposed to be available from the start? It looks like a road map, so not confirmed. She is very salty, but I'm here for it. Alright, I'm gonna try this thing. What weapons can I use? Does it show? Nope. Let's go. Good luck and stuff. I'm sure it'll be fine. I know I can only use certain weapons. Alright, we can do great sword, sword and shield. Hammer has been going so great so far. Steel gun lance. Hunter's bow. I'm gonna do probably great sword. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad, I think. Monster Hunter's gonna make the next major installation a 2-version Pokemon type deal, but the difference between the two is purely whether or not you're a massive asshole to everybody. Or if everybody else, if you want the Tsundere game or not, is that Monster Hunter S&M. I think you should pitch it to Capcom, Skelly. I think you're onto something. Murder Turkey and Snotlimber, choose one till you get better at the game. Guess we're stuck with this. Those are just available because— oh, so they are available from the start? Just because of all the DLC that comes with it? It has the game coded to snow? Rise? I don't know. I'm gonna hit the murder turkey though. Hey Hunter, did I ever explain how the target cam works? Maybe not. Well, let me give you a rundown. Target cam, as the name implies, lets you target a monster and move the camera to face it automatically. Touch the monster icon on the screen to activate the target cam. I can't touch it right now. Then when you press the L button, the camera will swing around and target a monster. Comes in handy when you're fighting a fast-moving critter. Thank you for letting me know that this guy's gonna be fast-moving. Press the L button twice and you'll reset the camera behind you. So this guy looks like he's on the young Garuga skeleton. Or I guess young Garuga's on this guy's skeleton. Oh no. I love freaking young Garuga so much. Ah. You also take a lot of chip damage, I notice, without flinching, so I gotta be careful. Oh, tail whip! Oh, he lobbed that shit out of the side of his mouth. Okay. Alright, I don't know if I'm ready for this guy yet. Oh my god! Alright, he's a little spooky. I gotta be careful about healing. Because that shit happens. And I can't move. Gotta roll 18 times. Put the fire out now! There we go. Can we mount him? Yes. What's the button? I hit the wrong fucking button again. It's the top one, not the bottom one. Ugh. I will get it one of these days. Keep peck. Ow! Whoa! Okay. Alright, he's a little more challenging than the Great Jaggy. This is not smart. Nope. So that's an opening when he does that, if I'm not on fire, to heal. He's so fast! This is why they told me about the target cam. I'm getting dumpstered. Hit something. Ow. I was trying to time that right, did not. Peck. Should probably use the items that they give too. Oh my god, he's so fast! Yeah, tail cutting's a thing. I think, right? I think it's always been a thing, but maybe not. That's an idea. He can't tail whip if he doesn't have a tail. I should probably, you know, heal. That might be a good idea. Blep. No! At least he doesn't, like... Oh, he's got wind. I was gonna say, at least he doesn't fireball when he's in the air or do the dive bomb thing. He's gonna fireball. He's thinking about it. Ooh! Thought I could roll after. Not with smaller monsters. I know you can cut, younger this tail. Please don't hit me. No! Target camera? Hello? Hello? Ah! I ran right into it, trying to reposition the camera. I really gotta be better at choosing when to heal. There's not many windows. That attack is a window. I know that one. Maybe if I'm far enough away, he can't hit. I think I went through all my healing stuff. It's not looking good. I think he's exhausted. He's like drooling. What is he doing? Is he eating the ground? Or, oh, he got his beak stuck. Okay. I was trying to figure out what's going on there. He's hungry and tired. It's tough. It's a tough life being an angry burb monster. Ow. Yeah, no, I get that with the healing. I'm just not patient. I know that's what you're supposed to do. It's an adjustment thing from playing so much World where you can just heal basically whenever. Oh no. Well, guess I'll die. Oh, he missed! Oh. Ow. That would have been good if I rolled out of the way. I have fainted. And I'm also sweating. Returning to camp. Can you only die once? Never mind. I thought you had multiple. Oh, you do. Okay. It made it seem like it was the end, game over, but we were good. You can help if you like. Well, there's certain stuff I don't want backseating on, but that's something I knew already anyway. Cuckoo strong. The things that I don't want backseating on are mostly like hints with the monster's specific movesets, what to do. Because that I do like to learn on my own, but like mechanical stuff is fine with help. Because that's just stuff that is a little hard for me to pick up on. Cranky burb, he angy. Big angy turkey. It's almost Thanksgiving. See if I can get a mount off on him and not fuck it up this time. Whoa. I like that the wind has a little, ow, kickback on it too. I did it. I healed at a moment that wasn't completely stupid. Oh shit. Thought I was gonna go into it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying this top tier Monster Hunter gameplay. You need this dude to get you out of bed. This dude? You want someone to puke fireballs on your face? Or the, oh no, the, guys who will you out when you die. You need your own kitties. Can you block that? Ah! Weapon power has decreased. I should probably sharpen my weapon. That would be ideal. 20 whetstones. Alright, is there a chance to sharpen? Will he leave me alone? Nope. No, he won't. No, he won't. This bird has no chill. So you cannot redirect midair, it looks like. Blap. Nice. Alright, button. Top button this time. How do I have no idea when he's actually shaking me. Oh no, I'm gonna miss, aren't I? Fuck! I fell off the ledge. It's okay, we give trim his toenails. Damn it. Orange sharpness, gross. Good night, Lapnap. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Young Kaku is best for. He's pretty cool. He's definitely has no chill. I do like that he's aggressive. This is definitely more exciting than killing the freaking Conchu that I was doing before. This is the first like monster that I've fought, other than Great Jaggy. Okay, let's not roll into the charging Angry Bird. That's not the strat. I don't think we're on a world record pace here. Could be wrong. Not enough. No! They eat Conchu and are very greedy. How can anything eat the Conchu? They're so armored. I guess the beak like cracks it. Oh, he's mad. I can see now because he's a little huffy. He's like smoking out of his nose like a cartoon. Oh no! He's super aggro. No. Ah, Angry Bird. Oh, I'm so sweaty. He's so fast. I don't know how I'm gonna have a prayer of hitting him here. I'm just gonna keep bitch slapping him. In Soviet Valhalla, Turkey hunt you! I should have brought some gravy and mashed potatoes. I think that would have helped our hunt significantly. So how important is it to hit like weak spots versus just hit anywhere on the monster you can hit? I can't really tell what's a weak spot, I just see blood splats. I'm also not using that target cam like he so kindly told me to use. He's got a lot of health. When can I heal? Now. 10 years to heal. Woo! A hit is a hit. Would be nice to actually hit the monster more than I am. Okay, now he's exhausted. That's good. He's tired himself out. We can actually get a hit off on him now. Maybe. Oh man. I should probably just block that when he does that, instead of trying to roll out of the way. Get stuck. Hi H! Thank you for the resub. How you doing? What'd you miss, Monster Blackpin? I'm hurting this burb. What I miss? I'm dying. I'm very bad at this game. And I'm also very sweaty. Most of the fireballs that come out of Kutku's mouth are actually leftover conchu shells. How does it do that? Is it like all the indigestion from trying to eat things that it should not be eaten? Just turns into fiery burps. Oh my goodness. Abby is too quiet. Yeah, my stream settings are suboptimal. I do like that the monsters kind of make sense in their own ecology, if that makes... I don't know if that makes sense, but they fit the world that they live in. They have interactions with other things in the world. Oh, ow! Have you tried not getting hit? Trippy self-sauna stream. I don't know why I'm so warm, it's not like hot in here. Yeah, I like that it has blood, too. The undigested shell gets exalted. He's like an owl. It's like an owl pellet. Just burb things. I keep trying to tackle, but that does not exist. It's just my muscle memory is press circle. Nope, not gonna happen. No matter how much I try to will it into the game, it's not gonna be there. Weapon power has decreased, fuck. Fuck! And I need to eat a meat. Because I've been hunting for 10 years. It's taken like a half an hour. Hunt a basic bitch monster. Oh! That's neat. That's cute. Got some arc on that one. Am I out of healing items? Oh no. Guys, just don't get hit. Just don't get hit. I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get... Do I win anything from this? Oh my gosh, sharpen! That was a suboptimal sharpening time. I knew it was gonna happen and I did it anyway. You watch Trippy Monahana IRL live streamer. She explores the local woods and cosplay. Maybe someday, when we're not surrounded by COVID. Nothing can hide from him with those. Those are ears? It's not like just a decorative frill. I don't have any potions. Ooh. You win the knowledge that you need to improve, but will I implement that knowledge? Probably not. You know, I think I can get potions out of this thing. Yeah! I think I just have to time it properly, like with the healing. You don't heal unless you have an opportunity. Did I break his head? Is that why he looks like that now? His head's smaller. Ow. I think so. Oh, look at how sad he is. He's dying, isn't he? He limping. All of my sympathy has been erased immediately in one fireball. Nice med. Nice use. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, Potato. It's a little more challenging than the other game that I've played quite a bit of. He should be almost dead. He's showing all the signs. I am also almost dead. Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it, those 3. Unless I get infinity carts. You got your dog's blood on your white cover, can you get a motherfucking poggers? Poggers. Congratulations. The frill drops, oh, and it's down to 30%, so you don't have to break it. Okay. Well, good to know. I thought I accomplished something, but I thought wrong. It just makes it sound like you murdered your dog, Skelly, and you hid the evidence. This game is challenging, but far more rewarding than Worlds. Have you played a bit of Worlds? I have like 700 hours, so it's definitely an adjustment, but I do think that this will be a lot more difficult, which is a good thing. I felt Worlds was kind of easy. I didn't fail a quest in Worlds until I got to like Nerd Gigante or something. Please die! I've had enough of your hijinks! Now he's mad, I'm in trouble. I am in some shit. Impending cart. Yep, here we go. It's been real. Please, can I get some heals from the pile? Gotta get Damien his noms, that's very important. Whoa, he flew! He fucking swooped! Yo! Ah! So what is this file? This is not smart. I know what I'm doing is stupid, and I do it anyway. Welcome to the old world, where flexing on the monster is put into a literal sense. I do like that you have the ability to flex on the monster every time you heal, and it's an integral part of the gameplay. I don't even think there's a flex gesture in World, I think, but you can just do whatever you want when you're healing, so you don't have to really think about it. I'm not sure if it's a good thing. I'm in trouble. Have you stopped being angry? Nope. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. How many carts do I have? This many. This many carts. You need more damage. I need to do a better job, because this is all the damage I'm gonna get, I think, for this quest, right? I have to use the items, so I actually just have to hit him more. You have 2,500 hours in this, dang! 300 in World. World was easy mode. Yeah, I'm guessing going from World to... from 2 Worlds from this is probably makes it seem even more easy. My only experience with any similar type of game before Worlds, and I know people hate when I compare the Soulsborne games, but just as far as difficult games go, mostly the Soulsborne games are what I've played. Oh my god, thank you. He's dead. And what did I get? That was probably like 40 minutes, 30 minutes. I get first aid meds, yes! The real victory was the friends we made along the way. And carting 87 times. Too complicated for your small brain. What World is? Quest complete. Ba ba, we did it! We did it! 23 minutes, wow, that felt like 10 years. Oh, I got a coin! Yes! Bird coin! The sign of a true hunter. Did you just see the hunt? S rank is 4 minutes and 30 seconds! It took almost 30 minutes. Ouch. Ouch. Bird coin! So what's the other one? I'm sure he'll go just as well. Yeah, you don't get the carving rewards, but I do it out of habit. Rewards decreased to 0. So let's try the other one. I'm sure it'll be just as good as that one went. Ketchawaka. Ketchawacha. You get a B under 30 minutes, I know, right? It goes from like 8 minutes to 30. It's like the consolation prize. What time is it? No, I gotta, Onimusha, I gotta, you can't uptime me, ha. Hunting horn main, you're basically a god. Why do people get so impressed by the hunting horn? It's simple compared to the other weapons, I think. It's fun. People like it because it helps them out, I think, on the quests. But it's just something that I find a lot easier to use than the other weapons because it's got such good range and the moveset's pretty simple. Yeah, you can play this online, Congo. There's a special Discord server that has online servers for this emulator. So if anyone would like to play it at some point, emulate it, let me know. I can assist you with getting it set up. What can we pick? Hunting horn? Heck, what is this? Velociprey balloon? Yo, the hunting horns in this game already look 10 times better than they do in World. Look at that! That looks so cool! Look at that thing! Hunting snick. Oh, it looks so cool. Should you do more wine or have a hot chocolate with milk? I think a hot cocoa sounds amazing. Draconic. Arena Bambina. You got about barely 100 hours in Worlds, but 1273 in for you on both consoles. Wait, both consoles? I thought it was just 3DS, but I'm not familiar. Dog chewed up your old console, so you burned your way. Oh, okay, I got you. Welp. Hopefully the dog was okay afterwards, but RIP. You might check out this 3DS emulator. You couldn't stand playing on your 3DS with a little screen. What graphics card do you have, Congo? Do you have NVIDIA or AMD? If it's AMD, you need Linux. But if it's NVIDIA, you're good to go. It's a Kulu Yakuba Blue. Ooh. Oh. Let's go. Velociprey, they hunt in packs. It's like Jurassic Park. You have NVIDIA! Okay, cool. I can help you out, Congo, if you want to try it. If anyone is interested in playing this, emulated, there's nothing, they don't give you anything. Who is not part of the Discord, I do have a Discord. I think it's listed in my panels, my bot isn't working. We do have a Monster Hunter channel in the Discord. Is it even in my panels? I think it is. Listen to that thing! Look at it! Its little throat goes! It's so good! Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I don't know what the songs are. Fuck. I don't know what any of the songs are. Okay, we made one. Fire resistance boost. I don't know if that's good here, but it's what we've got. Fire blight negated, and then... what else we got? Attack up large? Or attack up something? Attack up small? Attack boost. If you look closely enough, you can see them communicating with each other. That's cool. I did notice that the stuff, interacts with each other. The small monsters and stuff. Ooh, what is this arena? This looks like a dungeon or something? Never been here before. Oh, so you did play, you said you played a little bit of this on, 3DS? Or tried it? What is this monster? This thing's hideous. It's got like an elephant nose. Hi, Charlie. What in the heck? Oh, and it hangs from- oh my goodness. He hangs from the vines and shoots from his nose. That's a thing. This thing is cool. What the heck? This is really unique. My main problem with World is a lot of the monsters look the same, and they have similar skeletons. There's a lot of brute wyverns, there's a lot of flying wyverns, they all fight similarly. But this is on its own already very unique. Now, will he get down? Okay, I can climb up there. Let's see what happens if I go up there. Can I climb up? Oh, oh, fuck, he's got, good thing I have Fire Blade resist. And he puts Water Blade on me. Cool. Alright. Will he? Oh, he's got stuck. Oh, he's got wings! Oh my god. What is this thing? What is this thing? This is so cool. So he gets himself stuck, this dumbass. Oh, wait, what? Did he bust through? Oh, he broke it. What is Charlie doing? How did I do the forward one? I couldn't do that before. I probably should have looked at what my songs were, but I guess all we need is attack up and self-improvement. This isn't he impressive, Potato? Super cool. He's got a lot going on. Oh, is that Tremor? I got stuck. Oh! Got him. Got me. I gotta heal. Don't spit on me! No! Oh, that's so cool, he ducks down and comes right back up. Oh! You can knock him out of the air! What's he doing? I feel very slow. My self-improvement. There it is. Warhuff. I'm getting the hang of it. It's a little easier using the hunting horn because I'm a little more familiar with it. Oh look, I just noticed the back of his ears. He's got like moth pattern on his ears. The eyes. Uh-oh. Whoa! Look at his head! I didn't mean to do that, I was trying to jump off. Yo, I love this monster design. This is really cool. He's so mad he doesn't even care. He's not even looking, he's just flapping. Oh no, danger! Danger! Isn't it cool? Like, compared to any monster in World, this is like not... I'm assuming this isn't like an endgame monster, and it's already got such a cool design. Wow, okay, the hitbox on that. It's pretty good. Where's he at? Where's he at? I'm trying to heal. Not good. He's got such a crazy moveset. I cannot keep track of what's going on. Alright, he's not enraged anymore. He's tired. He's exhausted. Look at his eyes! He's exhausted. And his claws get stuck. attack boosts were off. Shit. Ooh, okay, so that's how you do that one. Triple hit. This is very greedy. I should be healing, but I just want to do the damage. Yeah, the speed boost from the Haunting Horn is one of the reasons I love it so much, but speed boost, the KO, the fact that it's a freaking musical instrument as a weapon, the fact that you can help your team out if you have it, and it's good enough on its own to function without a team. I'm definitely a lot more comfortable with this. What is up with this everything right now? I shouldn't be here. He's having a temper tantrum. So it definitely benefits you to learn the windows to heal, the timing on it, a lot. That's what I'm getting. The eyes are so cute! You don't even want to hit him because he's so cute. He looks like a Disney character. It's like Dumbo. Oh! Oh! Alright, here we go. Help! Help! I should have sharpened earlier. I'm scared. He's got like fangs or something popping off the side of his ears there. Oh my god. So that's a good opportunity to heal because you can't get in on him anyway. It's too out of control. We only know 2 songs still, because I don't need the Fireblade one. That was not smart. Playing right into the dive bomb. Not a good idea either. Sometimes you luck out when you're healing stupidly. Most of the time doesn't seem like it. Can I get a mount? This could be a cool Silent Hill monster. Yeah, just make him like less colorful and more fleshy. Then you got yourself a Silent Hill monster. Shit. Did not want to do any of that. Alright, come over here. Noted. See how he just canceled the slam into a climb? I did not. Have to check the bond. Look at this little smile! Ow! Look at how cute he is as he's destroying me. I don't want to get hit by his tail. Can I hit him? Can you mount him if he's hanging like that? I'm assuming you can like knock him off and he'll be stunned. Ow, or he'll just do that. And you can go up too, and he'll go up there. He's gonna do it. I gotta eat a meat. Is he gonna spitball? Is he picking his nose? He doesn't like my jams. I like how he scratches his armpits. Yes, you can! I gotta try harder. Pinata mode! Is he full of candy too? I'm gonna try to knock him down from- oh, okay, he's coming down on his own. I was gonna try to knock him down from up above. Surprised I haven't KO'd him yet. I'm not hitting his head enough. If I get too close when he goes for the swipe, I can't really get out of it easy. Seems like this one hits him the best. The upswing. Alright, let's try to knock him down from up above. Oops. You can't find this bastard? What? Don't you love when arena fights give you useless things? Yeah, the arena fights... I guess... oh, he already knocked down. I guess they do that to try to be challenging, but it's like... just irritating. They'll give you really weird sets. No! The loogie. Alright, let's boop him from up here. Come up here, fight me like a man, monkey. Man monkey. Whee! I was playing a jam. You knocked me down. Here we go. Fight me like a man monkey! No, a man monkey. He's a monkey and a man at the same time. I'm sorry, I'm missing like everything in chat. Because this is taking every bit of my attention. Did he just clap? How can he clap? Oh, I just noticed his tail has spikes too. There goes my self-improvement. Did I do the health stab by accident there? I don't think I did. I think I'm hallucinating. I don't think he liked that. Don't mind me. The hunting horn is pretty hit and run gameplay too. I feel like switching from hunting horn to greatsword is pretty straightforward gameplay style wise. Focus! I'm trying! I'm trying! Don't think I'm gonna get the world record. Oh! Get fucked. I'm not gonna get the record time on this one. New record! He is so... oh, he's unangry. I thought he was... that was the unangry roar. Okay. Ooh! We're doing it! Coke Gaming! Alright, now is the time to heal. Not now. Oh, he's out of juice. He's out of snot juice. So now would be a good time to use a trap if I had a trap. But I don't. Hi Frogs, how you doing? You forgot about Coke Gaming. I'm glad to remind you of the joys of Coke Gaming. May it rest in peace. Now we have 5 Gum Gaming with Lily Pichu. Sack of potatoes. Where is he going? I am not using the target cam at all. And I also need to eat. Good time to need to eat when he's pissed off. This is stupid. I also really like this armor. Is this the bone armor? What is this armor that I have? Almost out of potions. Is he limping? Is that a limp? I'm hallucinating. What is Lily Pichu? Some e-girl. His ear broke. It did. So is that another thing that breaks after a certain percentage of health goes away? Or... Oh, I have a life powder. Oh, I have a flash bomb? What? I should look at my items. I don't have any potions, but... Oh, I got him! Why was that easier than the other one? I feel like that should have been more difficult than the turkey. That was fun. I really like this monster. A lot. Got him! Gamer houses are still a thing? What in God's name is a gamer house? Gotta get those first aid meds. Elephant trunk monkey defeated. Look at him, he's so sad. And dead. R.I.P. Nice work, thank you! It's a little better going with the hunting horn than the great sword. It was still pretty slow. But we got some coins. Might be able to make something out of them. Oh. Good night, you beautiful abomination. He's a masterpiece. You just beat Ludwig under 10 tries. Congratulations. Congratulations. Nicely done. He's probably my favorite Soulsborne fight. Ludwig is a good boy. You have an idea. What's your idea? No. Take it back. Take it back. Satisfying animation is chaos. Magalis. I'll be the judge of that when we reach it. Go sit in the corner. You tell him, Skelly. You take that back. You take that back. I should probably wrap up now, guys, though it's late. It's almost 11. Look at all these challenge quests, though. Like, look at them all. That I should not be doing. I should not be doing these right now. Are these like slay them all in a row? Danger. I don't think I should touch these. You're actually putting it out of its misery. So then wouldn't it be happy instead of sad? Thank you! Thank you for stopping by, guys. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight for this scuffed, Monster Hunter gameplay. I don't know when I'll be back. I might play some more of this during the week, because this is really fun and chill. So, I think I would like to play a little bit more of it and try to figure out the bot situation. because I don't know if there's a way to get any of the bot commands working. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. For the new follows, I do have Discord. I don't have a stream schedule, so if you want to keep on top of when I'm streaming, join the Discord. The link is below in the panels somewhere, probably. Thank you, Animation for Mon. Thank you, H, for being VIP. Thank you guys for all the subs, the resubs, the new follows. Thank you for the host from Nights. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It was fun, guys. I am gonna find someone to host real quick who will not be playing this game, but they will be playing something. Let's see who's streaming. This game is really cool. I definitely will stream more of this at some point. Thank you guys. Thank you for the advice as well, and for being understanding of my noobishness, because it is a learning curve coming from Worlds. Absolutely, I'm feeling it. I don't know if I'm gonna host anyone. I don't see anyone right now. It's all just people with like a bunch of views. So I'm just gonna wrap it up for tonight, guys, but you all have a good night, and I will catch you later. Goodbye.